Hello. Hello, everybody. It is heckin' Sunday. Getting into the swing of things with some heckin' Star Rail. Heckin' Lucky the Reviewer, thank you for the heckin' lurk. Hope you enjoy your time here. Heckin' hello, Lynn. Good morning. Good end of the morning.
Good moan Ron to you as well.
Yeah. There we go. Heckin', it is Sunday. It has been a little bit. Heckin', while the starting soon screen was going, I was eating my heckin' chicken. Bro, I had a little bit of a rage moment because I didn't notice last night that Jester separated our chicken breasts. So when I went to when I went to the kitchen, I saw one of the Tupperwares that had chicken in it, and like only just opened the fridge at a brief glance and was like, where's my chicken? Because a couple days back, I got a rotisserie, and I ate my leg and my wing, and I left my breast. And I cut the chicken entirely in half so that we all had a wing, a breast, and a leg thigh. And I remember that night, I let Jester know, hey, your half is right here. Your half is the completely intact chicken. Like, you have the intact half of the chicken. That was yours. This half only has the breast, and I nibbled a little on my breast too. So, like, this one's mine.
This story deserves a perfect ending.
That way you don't, like, wonder, like, which one's yours. And when we were discussing dinner the next day, we were kind of like, you know, oh, you can have the dumplings in the freezer. I'll have the chicken and rice. And he was like, no, I'll have the chicken and rice, and that way you can have, like, you know, like,
this
good.
Story deserves a perfect ending.
You could have, like, the dumplings and stuff.
Don't you think?
And I was like, oh wait, my neck's not there. Hold on. My neck is missing. Why is my neck missing? Why is my neck missing? Oh wait. Oh shit. I fucked everything up. Shit. Where's my neck? That should be working. One sec. Anyhow, I'll be discussing why.
Ain't sticking your neck out for no
wait.
one.
Wait, is it? That's what it was. And then does it not have a? I could have sworn it had a necklace or something though. I think I accidentally took off my glasses too. Okay. There we go. And then alrighty, there we go. That took a second. Sorry about that. I forgot that certain things are tied to the numbers, and now my glasses are gone and I have to put those back on. The action bar? There we go. Let me... There we go. So, anywho. So, we were like, oh, the heckin', the chicken and rice, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, oh, well, don't worry. I'll figure out this, like, pork belly stuff and, you know, blah, blah, blah. As a Theoros, I've observed. Hi, Tang Leon. And heckin', when I come home from work, I'm just like, I was just like, don't worry, I still have, like, a chicken breast. Oh, heckin', Tang Leon, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. We're just having a little bit of a yap, and before we do any polls, while we wait for people to funnel in. And I'm like, don't worry, I still have a chicken breast. And Jester kind of looks like he takes a second. And then he just looks back at me like, what do you mean? And I'm like, there were 2 chicken breasts left. Because if I had a leg and a thigh, if I had a thigh and a wing yesterday, and you had a thigh and a wing yesterday, that's still 2 breasts. I didn't eat mine. And he was like, oh. And I'm just like, I was like, I told you, hun, that that one breast is for me, and like the other's for you. And he felt so bad. So when I couldn't find the other breast this morning, For a minute, I was gonna be like, did he do it again? Did he eat my breast again? But no, he put our chicken breast in separate Tupperwares so that he wouldn't accidentally eat it again. And that's how I have chicken and rice for breakfast today.
What can he say? He's a breast guy.
He does love him some chicken breast. He's definitely more of a chicken breast guy. But he felt so bad. And I was like, it's okay. Like, a rotisserie chicken isn't that expensive. But like, bro, now what do I eat? No, what do I eat? But we figured something out. Hello, King of Blue Flames. How you doing today? Alrighty, so Sparxie is out. And then these three are back out too. The fact they put Sparkle on the banner while also giving her out for free. Dazzled by a Flowery World. Yao Guang is still on the banner as well. And then these three are here too. Alrighty. And then the Fate banner sure is still here.
I think it's in part so people can consider her Litecoin, which had its stocks just rise.
Yeah, honestly, yeah. If it's if they want her light cone, that makes sense. Did I ever do Yao Guang's trial? I did. Thanks for knocking that out. Why does it say I don't need to do Saridras, but I need to still do Sparkles, Sparxies, and Rappa? I have Sparkle. Like, if I have her, I don't need a trial. I don't need to be reminded of how to use her.
Okay, so, the reason for that.
Are they, like, assuming that I don't want Saridra based on what I do have? Is it like a... If Star Wars testing out a new algorithm, then that's interesting.
Better surrender while you have the chance.
They added the autocomplete for trials you've already done several patches ago, but it only applies to trials you've done since they added it.
And you find the answer.
Okay.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
In this case, they definitely did change her trial.
This is permanence.
Because none of these fuckers were in her trial before.
Unlimited. Blade works.
I just have an auto bottle right now. I'm just gonna eat my food. I know how to use Sparkle.
Feeling spiffy?
I know how to use one of my most favorite characters in the fucking game.
Huge news! Riding the west wind, away we go!
It'll be really funny when we don't get her. I'll be like, okay guys, stream's over. I have no idea where my pity's at. We're gonna have to check our pity. And then we're gonna do a standard poll to forecast how well our polls are gonna go. Bro, I wish I liked Rappa.
Dazzling and converging flames.
I wish I liked Rappa.
I get you there.
I honestly feel also like her, again, I know you and I like partially disagreed. I still feel like her ponytail can just be removed and nothing would change.
Dazzling and converging flames.
Like I feel like the ponytail just feels tacked on when I look at the rest of her hair. Because I really do want to like Rappa, because I already know she's inspired by Yuffie. And she's got like all those like little like city ninja connotations, like very Naruto and Yuffie coded.
I don't think her design without it would be worse, though it does give her more danglies in the back, which is definitely why it's there.
Yeah, no, it's definitely no, like I'm not saying it'd be worse if you take it off. I'm saying that like nothing would change. Like it wouldn't. It is there to be a dangly. Which you could have just given her like the twin scarves, kind of like what I have with Trin with their scarf. If you want to have a strong silhouette but still have that dangly, you could have just doubled up her scarf and had her hair down. Or either had her hair down or just had her hair like maybe like a little bit past the shoulders if you want to give her long hair. Because I also like, this is like a weird like reverse jellyfish issue where the ponytail is just kind of there. And if you were to let it down, it's like, what does it do for this like short moment with her hair? I don't know. It's just weird. And then also I fucking hate the banana monkeys. I'm like the Xianzhou was like kind of boring, but I would rather take boring than bad. And I fucking hated the fucking slump banana monkeys. Anyhow. But I know that's just me being like, I fucking hate this.
Let's seize this fine moment. Unite our goals. Myriad colors burst! Can't wait anymore. Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration! First cat clean! Immolate in my dance. It all dies. So beautiful!
The Rappa's playstyle seems fun.
First cat clean! You want to
But I just
return
don't care about her enough to pull for her.
But yeah, Rappa is in a weird spot for me. I like her story, I like her vibe, but I can't see myself ever pulling for her. I like when she's around and her gameplay is flashy and fun.
Oh yeah, no, I like her story. I just don't like the patch she's in.
Can't wait anymore.
Like, the patch isn't worse for her in it. Like, I didn't like her Chunibyo shit until I realized, like, oh, you really can't help it. Oh, you're just stupid.
So beautiful. Share good fortunes.
Like,
Gonna mix things up. My friends, indulge yourselves!
First cat clean!
like, it's an interesting playstyle. She seems fun. It's just, it sucks that I just don't care. All right, let's try out Sparxie. This isn't just Chuni. This is like, you think you literally are. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, you're actually a super genius playing 4D chess by making yourself super autistic.
Yep. I mean, at least the patch gives you good reason to hate Primitive, not only for what he's done, but that he's responsible for that annoying patch. Yeah. So maybe it wasn't, you know, in the end, maybe that was the point.
Fortune favors the bold.
Alrighty.
Clouds have scattered.
Feeling spiffy? Game's on! Believe it? Can you find the answer?
And I like the moments in the story where it becomes apparent this girl is almost genius society material, but she's brain broke into being a mega dork.
Yeah.
Show begins!
strength isn't what it was. Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Best of luck. An explosive start. Sha.
And I enjoy how silly but effective the Rangers are. Really looking forward to meeting the combat mate.
Oh yeah.
Don't thank me.
Dear viewers, I've kept you waiting. Come and party with Sparxie till the end of the world! To all of you watching, you reckon I'll win?
My tummy's being bumbly. It's weird to me that Primitive is allowed to be part of the Genius Society stuff. Yeah, no, the fact that he hasn't really been dealt with, despite what he's done, is kind of crazy. Like, yeah, this person's done horrible stuff, but we still
Oh no,
invite him
that's
for coffee
completely
on
on brand
Sundays.
for them.
We can't just kick him out. We have weekly Scrabble.
Favor us.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Alrighty, I'm gonna... I need to use the bathroom.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Hello?
Don't thank me.
I'm gonna let this go. I have to BRB because I have to use the potty.
Sha. Observe the heavens with my divinations. Best of luck. An explosive start.
Tickle shows.
The Genius Society are full of psychopaths with no empathy and a thirst for knowledge bordering on fanaticism.
Sorry about that. I had to. Oh my god. Alrighty. Yay, it's done. Okay, sweet. So anyone wants to talk about how 4.0 ended? Oh my god. So 4.0 was definitely a slow burn for most of it. I don't know if I like or hate that, but the last half, like once we like actually infiltrated the school to stop Sparxie, like that was fun. That was interesting. That was like, oh my god, finally. You know?
The
Oh,
opening was slower than I would have preferred, but once we got to the school section, it was really good.
yeah. Why is exclamation point here? That's weird. I still have to do this stuff. And then so we'll probably fuck with this at some point. And then yeah, we still have a lot of time to pick our free character. It was a whole lot of setup, which is okay, but it wasn't handled as well as like the opening of Penacony or the opening of
And really, it's
Emporius.
mostly the Tanuki that made things feel so bad.
Yeah, the
They really
Tanuki
forced themselves on you at terrible points.
Yeah, the Tanuki were pretty fucking bad. Where are the Furbobo thing? Oh yeah, no, they're... Let's see, I know there's rewards still. We're at 13. What is this? Okay. And then there's... I thought there was another thing. Okay, it's just more of these. The mask.
When we first meet them, they grind the whole thing to a halt, and then when it forces us into the journalist side story thing, it's like, get the fuck off my screen, I don't care right now.
Exactly. Yeah, no, they just do not come... They're just not well implemented. Like, someone's been fucking murdered, but no, I have to play with the fucking furballs.
But no, you have to go through the menus before it will let you do anything else.
Yep. And it's bad. It's bad. That's just the Tanuki right now, how they've been implemented, how they are in the store, they're bad. They're just bad. Alrighty.
Yep.
Before we hop in, we're gonna do a quick 10 pull on the standard to see. This will be our forecast, and then I'm gonna look at my pity. Usually the idea is...
I can set up too.
Yeah. Usually the idea is no 5-star is bodes well, 5-star bodes bad. Sweet. Honestly, getting Undying Starlight, like, is good too. More Undying Starlight. Tanya. I got both the sisters in a pull. Okay. Interesting. 2 4-stars in a pull. It's not unheard of. But interesting. Okay. I have way too many standard passes, bro. Alright. Let's go to a warp. And then Lynn says she wants to set up. Which we can do a little setup for Lynn on if like we did last time. We can do a little mini monitor like we did before. Lynn's net's been a little bit nicer to her lately, so probably won't be like a slideshow.
I'm curious if this also looks better than usual.
Yeah, I'm curious. The main thing I want to know...
Lynn is a 3 pity.
Oh yeah, my pity. One sec. I'm at 0 pity. Last character I got was Finan. I'm at 0 pity. I think I remember. Yeah, I single pulled and got finin.
Wonderful.
So I'm completely bare ass, bare naked pity.
Also, just to say, I'm sad I can't get Siridra.
Yeah. Not enough pulls.
I don't have a team for her anyway, but she's wonderful and has only grown on me since Amphrey ascended.
Okay. Okay, so I've been just winning 50-50s. If we're finding with Cyrene. I think I done a couple pulls for Dahlia and then, yep. All right. Just noticed
Everything's
we
showing
still,
up okay?
let me see. I also noticed we still don't have any new 4 stars. Nope, no 4 stars. Okay, one sec. Let me go here. All right, looks good from here. Let me pop out the window. And then let me make sure it's muted. Yeah, your end is muted. And let me actually oh, that's why it's like that. Oh, okay. It's probably not for the best then. Put my Chrome stuff back. Okay, so I don't want to use that. I just want to give you a dedicated window then. Window. All right. We have a little dedicated window for Lynn. We're gonna give it that cute little filter we gave it before. That looks like she has her own little screen. And then we're gonna give it a little bit of that.
Wonderful effect.
We have a texture here. Give it a little text, give it a little this. Give it a little thickness. Out the corners just slightly. Brightness corner radio, wiggle rotation. We don't need it to go crazy like that. Back texture, we don't have to worry about that. All right, and we're gonna make it go. Let me just quickly have a little thing here open. I can, and then put this right here so it's right behind you, kind of, so it looks like you're kind of looking at it. And then we got a tiny screen for Lynn. There we go. I do like this. It's really cute. All right. Alrighty. I'm gonna put away my chat box for a quick bit so that we can kind of see things a little bit better.
Officer Dad does look to have a player character model, but I don't think her outfit is detailed enough to be a 4-star. Prove me wrong though, Hoyo.
Huh. Yeah, I don't think Officer nor that character we saw that claims to be Himeko's father. I just think they're playing around with the idea of more special looking NPCs. I don't think either of those two characters are going to be a 4-star. At least not in their current outfit. I can see the policewoman if she has a design later on.
Her father's hair is way too rigid.
Mm-hmm. And with the detective lady, if she gets a costume change somewhere along the line, then that one will be the unit. But not right now as she is.
Also okay, about Sparxie.
Yeah. Alrighty. I am ready whenever you are, Lynn.
I still don't believe the story.
Yeah, you don't believe the story about Sparxie? That she's essentially just a rogue VTuber?
So we were told in the story that Imagine can't leave Arcadia.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And the assumption is that either Sparxie, Sparkle, or both of them are Imagine.
I don't think Sparkle is Imagine. I know what you're trying to. I think I know what you're referring to. When Sparxie was like, maybe you're the mask.
But both Sparkle and Sparxie can board the express.
Well, at the same time, it was kind of like how Gallagher and Micah could. And Micah was just a thing of Memoria. Like a meme, wasn't he? Like, there might be more to that they can't really say. I also haven't seen Sparxie in my Express because I haven't logged in, so if they say anything else, I wouldn't know. Heckin' Necrotic Aurum. Thank you for the follow. And
Thinking
welcome to the
about it,
stream.
I don't know if Gallagher does board, but I'd have to go to the express to check.
He was able to board, but at the end of Penacony, him and Micah were both able to board the Astral Express, but at the end of Penacony, they were like, these two characters can no longer be found on the Astral Express because of the story. And it was Gallagher and Micah. I remember because everybody was sad on Twitter. Everybody was like, what do you mean I can't see Gallagher anymore? Creatures born from Memoria can exist beyond somewhere. Like Penacony. I'm pretty sure because that's what Cyrene would have been if she didn't decide to time loop herself.
Alrighty, but still, general idea is that Imagine are unique to Planarcadia.
Yeah.
Where Memoria can manifest pretty much anywhere. It's just easier in certain places.
Yeah. The only thing I can say to that then probably is that whatever is going on with Sparxie and Sparkle, if they are both Imagine, is that it might have something to do with Aha, but I don't think Sparkle is. Because I feel like Sparxie's whole thing of like, maybe you're the mask that's discarded. Maybe I'm the real Sparkle. And like, I don't know. Be fair, Hoyo will probably never give us a concrete answer on stuff related to Sparkle. And by extension, Sparxie. Yeah, that's the thing. You also have to consider that this Sparkle, not only has she traveled around and not been in Plan Arcadia, but she's also not even been in this dimension. Because she's been in Impact Third, which has essentially been confirmed as canon. There's no way. Unless, like you said, like Sparkle is Aha, then...
We also know there are a bunch of Sparkle masks with full-blown egos.
I took it as though, as when we thought Gallagher and Micah were allowed on the Express because we thought they were real. But once we were aware they were imaginary, they no longer were able to. Because the whole thing on Penacony hinges on an unreliable memory. Sparkle and Sample have traveled to the imaginary tree canonically. Again, that's what I mean. These two have done some crazy shit for Sparkle to just be an Imagine. I think that whole thing of like, maybe you're the mask, it was like not a literal thing, but more of a metaphorical thing, you know? At least until we've got more information. Right now, I feel like it's too early to call. That being said, I think I am ready to pull when you are. I'm at absolutely...
I feel like it's entirely possible several of the most prominent masked fools are actually old masks of AHAs.
Oh, probably. Probably. Very likely.
And to call them Imagine seems to be off base.
Yeah, I don't know.
As they operate on a higher tier. Clearly.
Yeah, again, when it comes to Sparxie, if we're to believe Sparkle, that with enough wish power, if we're to believe her and Sparkle, that she was originally a rogue Imagine that got really, really strong because she accumulated so much fucking wish power. And the fact that Sparxie believes that if she can have unlimited wish power, she can do anything. Who knows? Maybe wish power is really fucking goated. Because we right now don't understand wish power. That's the only thing, too. We just know that it's essentially collective will that sometimes just kind of gets thrown around and you can pick it up. And use it as an energy source. So, like, we need to know more about how things work here. And, like, there's no way they established everything about this world in just that one patch. So, basically a persona. Not far off, honestly. Ken Wolf, I equivocated it to, or
That and we don't know if an Imagine can be a supplicant, since they're kind of a new thing.
But that's the thing, she was. Yeah, no, I don't know. Again, this could be actually Sparkle, but then I don't know what that means for the Sparkle we have. I no idea. Hi, Ashtrees. But yeah, I kind of equivocated it to the dimensional merge. If y'all know your Chris Chan lore, Plan Arcadia is where the dimensional merge happens. No one tell Christine to play fucking Honkai Star Rail, because she'll lose her shit when she gets to Plan Arcadia. She'll be like, we have to find a way to get to Plan Arcadia, because that's where the dimensional merge happens, and I will rise and I will rise as I am as Jesus, and all of our OCs will become real because our OCs are real, but they'll manifest physically in the world. And if you give me your wish power, I can help us travel to Plan Arcadia. And then she's gonna say that that's where Sonichu and Rosechu are, that's the actual, that's where the actual Quickville is. Like, you don't understand. When I made this revelation, like, freaking when I made this revelation that I was like, oh god, no one ever tell Chris-chan about fucking Plan Arcadia and Honkai Star Rail, cause she
It's
will
really
fucking...
funny because most people's OCs would probably hate them.
Oh, probably. She will fucking lose her shit. She'll say that that's where Quickville has been the entire time, for real, and change up her whole fucking lore. But that's how it was the whole entire time. Just didn't tell anybody because, you know, she didn't want those dirty trolls to make their way to Plan Arcadia before she could. Like, isn't she still in jail? No! Nope. Oh, I love this. I love every time I bring up Chris-chan and people are like, isn't she in jail? And I'm like, no! She got released. She got released. Her case was dismissed.
Sure should be, but no.
She sure should be. No, court case got dismissed. And funnily enough, if I'm remembering, you can easily summarize the reason Christine's case got dismissed comes down to... I can't remember if it came down to transphobia or not wanting to be transphobic. Because in Virginia, in the state of Virginia, unless it has changed, but in the state of Virginia, assault of the sexual variety, cannot be, like, legal, the legal term for rape is that it has to involve penetration. But the problem is that in order to because it legally requires penetration, it assumes that the perpetrator is a man, or that a man is involved in some way, shape, or form. According to this law in Virginia, women cannot assault women. And when it comes to this law, if you try to apply it to Christine, if you were to go by the actual crime that she assaulted her dementia-ridden mother, it would mean, I'm pretty sure it would mean essentially, I think disregarding her identity as trans. Because it would be equivocating her to her assigned gender at birth. It's so weird. It's so weird if I'm recalling correctly. If I'm recalling right. It's the stupidest law in the world that needs to be changed. She is released and is located potentially near my location, and I hate this eldritch knowledge. Yeah, if I'm remembering correctly, if they were to go with the charges, they would have to present Christine.
Just to correct on that one, pretty sure that was completely made up by transphobes.
Was it made up? Was it made up? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna do a quick Google. We're gonna do a quick Google. Let's see. Let's see.
I believe the real reason it was dismissed was that his mother didn't press charges and refused to testify.
Let's see. There's a Business Insider article. Mm. Ba, 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 ba. Let's see. Yeah, they were on count of incest. Let's see. Yeah, so Chandler is a transgender woman, transgender woman, but the Central Virginia Regional Jail categorized her as male. So she was also put in a male prison. And then it says here, according to an insider report, a Business Insider report, their gender designation was later changed from male to female shortly after her arrest, but they didn't give a reason. Was reportedly released and has a hearing, which that already all happened. It's unclear why the court ordered the release. Dropped and the judge dismisses the criminal case. The dismissal came after attorneys for Chandler filed a motion for an autism disorder deferred disposition. An autism deferral allows Virginia courts to consider alternative sentencing for offenders who have intellectual disabilities such as autism. That's all it really gives me. So apparently, at least what it's telling me here, attorneys filed a motion for an autism disorder deferred disposition, which allows the courts to consider alternative sentencing for offenders who have autism. I'm not reading this whole thing when we're gonna pull for Sparxie. Can we pull for Sparxie now?
Haha, yeah.
I don't know why Chris Chan was released. I thought it was the weird law things in Virginia, and it turns out that wasn't the case. So anyway, the little screen for Lynn is really cool. Yeah, I think it's cute. I'm waiting for Lynn to get to the pull screen. Alrighty. 3, 2, 1.
Hi.
Wah. Nope. I am at 0 pity. I forgot to see how many pulls I have. Oh. Alrighty. How many? Okay, so I have 43. Oh, I wanted to hide the chat box. So I just used 10 pulls. I had 43 passes. And then how many? Also, did a new month start? New month started. So get these.
I had 128 passes.
Let's see. And then I have 138 in Jades. So So I have 138 in Jades. Plus the 10 I just used, plus 38 that I still have in actual passes. I have 186 pulls.
I already converted my jades.
Yeah. I don't know why, I just never convert my Jades. Alright. Second 10 pull. Nothing. You can get her, but it's a matter of how much the game hates you. Exactly. Pretty much. Hanya. Okay, free pulls. I did get 2 free pulls from the standard one. And then I just got a Hanya, so that's another free pull. Because I have them all maxed out. I have them maxed out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have Hanya. I think I have Ching Choi maxed out, and I don't think I have Pella maxed out. But either way, they'll be free pulls if I get
I have
them.
every 4-star maxed.
Yeah. Okay, nothing in this one. I imagine most people have the 4 stars maxed. I think I do. I feel like I can still get some Pellas, but I have no idea. Okay. Resolution shines as pearls of sweat. Oh, nope, I have maxed out Pella. Free pull. So 4 free pulls. Go your pulls. Thank you, Drill. Let's see. Undying. Alrighty. Hey, as long as if I can get a free pull each temple, then I don't particularly... I don't know. It depends. The longest time I did not have Gallagher, but I think I have him now. Wow. Nothing here. We're 40 pulls in. We've gotten 4 free pulls from having maxed E's on maxed Eidolons on characters. Another Hanya. Alrighty. This one's a new one. This is an elation cone. Morning. When the punchline held is 10 or more, the wearer's crit damage increases by 20. Huh. Hi, Shinato. Alrighty. Let us... let me turn in my 5 free passes. There we go. Yeah, alrighty. No. 50 pulls in. How are the pulls? Right now, I've gotten a free pull out of every one of them. But so far, no.
53 in for me.
Yeah. I'm 50 pulls in. Ching Choi. That's a free pull.
Oh, finally got the other 3-star elation cone.
Yeah, I got that one earlier. Anya, that's another free pull. Alrighty. Alrighty. Let me... I'll have this open as well. Alright, that's 2 more free pulls.
Getting unlucky on free pulls. Keep getting cones.
Yeah. How many am I at right now? 3? Yeah, so 2. Alright. So now we are 60 pulls in. Nope, doesn't look like it. I haven't pulled in a long while. I haven't pulled since Finan was on the banner. Got another relation. Mm-hmm. Got Natasha's. That's another free pull. Wait. Oh, no, it's bonus. That's not a free pull. Patla's a free pull, though. I'm getting, like, 2 4-stars in, like, a pull. It's kind of crazy. There's a 4-star relation cone in the mock store as well, although you guys probably already knew that.
Nice.
Yeah. Alrighty. So now we're
Yay.
actually now we're like truly dipping in the jade. All right.
It's actually pretty good too.
Yeah. So we got a free pull. We got 8 free pulls.
They learn from remembrance.
Yeah. So yeah, I claimed 7 already. So there's 1 I
The
have in my
elation cones are
pull.
way more generalized instead of being 1 unit only.
Yeah. Alrighty. Dipping into the jade. Pull number 7. No. Damn. I feel like I'm gonna lose my 50-50. But I don't know. We had
Neither
our
of us got in early.
Yeah. Got another free pull. No, that's the fucking light cones. The light cones aren't free pulls. Fuck. I've gotten Natasha's cone, Don Hung's cone, March cone, Luca cone. So 24. 4 cones is a free pull, so that is still a free pull. So yeah, 4 4-star light cones make a free pull. So okay. Right, this takes us to 80. Oh, there's something here. The greatest inter-something
Moment of
migration. I just got an achievement for that. But did we win? Hard pity? Yeah. Think soft pity, not hard pity.
Someone new.
Oh, if it was interastral? No, because it could still be one of my lost pool. Shearing. Oh, I got another relation cone. You got her?
Got her.
Oh, really? Is that what the achievement means? Ching Chui, that's a free pull. Oh, hell yeah, we got her. Hey, we both got her. Fuck yeah.
The achievement means you got a new unit.
Oh. Okay, well, good to know. Hell yeah. Alrighty, we both got Sparxie. And another free pull.
This is huge.
And a free pull. And a free pull. Oh no, hey Dolan. Guinai fan? She's not even on the... Okay. So Guinai fan? Alright. Wow, what a pull. You live to survive another 50-50. Yep. Wow, look at that pull. That's a weird pull. The fellow fire streamer. Alrighty. I thought I had max day Dolans on Gwyneth. I'm not gonna lie to you, but apparently not. I would have been like, yo, 3 free pulls? But no. Alrighty. So far, including the free pulls that I just used, I have gotten 11 free pulls.
Also, people are expecting they might do something with Gamba Girl. For some reason, she's recommended for use with the Elation set.
Yeah. Okay, so let me really quick. So that was 80 pulls. And we got a win. Not entirely bad, but we did go into soft pity. Currently short on Gui and Misha. Can never seem to pull them. Cone time? I mean, I'm down to try for the cone. My only worry is that I'll claim this. But my only worry is that I might not have enough for Ashvale then once he comes out. Obtain 50 characters. Okay.
A
See,
win is a win, and I'll have to consider cones.
So here's the thing. The reason I was still worried that this achievement didn't mean I won though, Lynn, is because the only character I still don't have in my loss pool is Fu Xuan. So if that loss was so that even though there was a high chance it was going to be Sparxie,
Yeah, it could have been.
If I had lost, it also meant that it was Fu Xuan. Which, I mean, it means I got Fu Xuan, but it could have also meant I got Sparxie. Yeah. Alrighty. I think Shushang is my only 4-star. That still needs a Dolan's. Yeah, Oh no, Ching Chui, I got her Alright, so at some point, yeah.
Life's just like a game of tiles. You never know what's gonna come up next.
Now she's maxed. And Guinai Fen is not maxed yet.
Living? That's all a big hustle and bustle.
But yeah, winning is so big. I could go for a cone, but I kinda wanna make sure I get characters and worry about cones on reruns.
Yeah. My only worry is that when getting a cone on a rerun, what if it's a character I want and then they rerun Sparxie? I just do not get Sushang. I only have one Adolan on Sushang.
Quincy's.
I only have Ashvale is Hunt, so Yao Guang and Sparxie are the only Elation characters for now. Yeah, but I want him though. He is man. Yeah, these guys are maxed out. Ting Yun. I'm missing an Adolan for Sampo. Yeah. Okay.
I finally have all of hers, but when I was using her as my crazy fast main carry for endgame shenanigans, she was at E2. Only finally got her E6 a few months ago. Sushang kept getting lost along the way, I guess.
Yeah. Heckin', all of Sparxie's Adolans are hashtags. Hashtag going viral, hashtag who is she, hashtag audience knows, hashtag link up, hashtag heart skip, hashtag locked in, hashtag face card, hashtag healing the world, hashtag good vibes only, hashtag built different, hashtag going extinct. Let's see, hair-wise. Sparxie's hair is longer than Sparkle's. Time for the longest idol in the game.
I do love the art for Sparxie's cone though. Super well done and fitting in the poetic rather than pin-up category.
Yeah. But yeah, I kind of want to get her light cone. Just because it took me so long to get Sparkles, and then we did get it. Dazzled by a flowery world. I don't know what my pity on this is. 5, 9. I've got 9 pity on the cone. Because we also won the cone for Finon. There's still quite a couple of jades to get in this patch. And there is still
I'm
all
at
of
46 pity
4.1.
on cones.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to get it. I think I'm gonna try to get it. So we've still got 4 free pulls to claim. And then we're at 9 pity. I think this is gonna be harder to get, but I don't know. So let's see. Let's just round 40 up. So let's just get 7 as well. Let's just get 7 pulls in. Just a round. And then... yeah, I've got 113 pulls left. Plus that 7, so I've got 120 pulls still. Maybe read the cone to see just how needed it is. Center of attention. Increase the wearer's crit damage by 48%.
I have 109 pulls left.
While the wearer is on the field, for every 1 elation character in the team, increases the skill point upper limit by 1, up to a max increase of 3. For every 1 skill point the wearer consumes, enables the elation damage dealt by this unit to ignore 5% of enemy target's defense, stacking up to 4 times. If 4 or more skill points are consumed in the same turn, the wearer gains Stream Promo, which increases all allies' elation by 20%. Light cone effects of the same type cannot stack. Yeah, so you can't just put this cone on Yao Guang and hope to get more of it. They're not even being subtle at all. Elation team is going to be a thing. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Because again, the right now the whole gimmick with Elation is that Aha is like the group summon, and everyone pitches in via gathering punchline so that Aha can do a fuck ton of damage. That is their gimmick. So where Remembrance
Fun fact, a big reason why the crafted cone for elation is good? The buffs on it stack with more people holding it.
Yeah. So when it comes to, I actually have to see the, when you mean the crafted cone, what do you exactly mean? Like, do you mean the, where's the store?
Memory of Chaos Shop.
Memory of Chaos Shop? Okay, I have to. I keep going in the wrong thing. Reward guide. Ron May outfit. Limited thing. Gift of Odyssey. I still have 3 more pulls to claim in that. Have I claimed mine? Okay. Yeah, there's 3 more pulls I have to grab. And then I have 3 more pulls there. I've just not been logging in. Coño. I'm clicking all the wrong things. Not even subtle. Let's see. No. It's Interastral Guide. Where's Memory of Chaos?
Latest update.
Okay. Here we go. This one. Increases the wearer's elation by 12%. But when you're at max level, it doesn't give you, see, that's the thing. Sparxie's cone gives you crit damage. Increases elation damage. Taken by all enemies by 10 for 2 turns. I think they give you one of these too.
Yep, Sparxie's cone is obviously and markedly better.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they gave us one of these. But if you superimpose it, increases the wearer's elation by 20%. When the wearer uses an elation skill, increases elation damage taken by all enemies by 10% for 2 turns. And then I'm pretty sure they gave us a cone. New. Yeah, they did give us mushy.
But this one is at
Shiny.
least perfectly serviceable for basically all elation units, as opposed to Remembrance, which was mediocre on everyone but Trailblazer.
Yeah. Flying to a pink tomorrow. Yeah, that one's pretty much Trailblazer. When equipped by Trailblazer, increases all allied targets' damage. And increases the damage dealt by Together We Script Tomorrow. Do I have on Remembrance Trailblazer?
Pink Tomorrow even has all the same stats as the crafted cone for Remembrance, just better and more.
Yeah. Okay. And then what were the cones that I just got by date? When AHA Instance is activated, the wearer's elation increases by 16%, lasting until AHA Instant ends for sneering. They need to let you organize these by path. Harmony cone. Lose not, forget not. 2 or more characters follow the same path, then these characters' crit damage increased by 16%. Abilities of the same type cannot stack.
There's also a part of me feeling like I should go for Yao Guang's cone if I do grab one, just because it gives crit rate to the whole team and then if you have that in Sparkle's cone it's like okay 20% crit rate to the whole team is nutty.
Yeah, when the punchline held is 10 or more, the wearer's crit damage increases by 20%.
But you already have the Sparkle cone so you're sitting pretty.
Well, I already have Sparkle's cone. I don't have Sparxie's.
Indeed.
But even then, one of Sparxie's teams has Sparkle and Yao Guang. So imagine having Sparkle and Yao Guang, and Sparxie is just your fucking main carry. And then yeah, just throw in Don Hung, Aventurin, or even Hyacinth. Because Hyacinth, even though she's a Remembrance, she's universal. So you can just have her on the team to sustain.
Hyacinth is so busted.
Absolutely. I just don't care to pull for Yao Guang, but I hate that she's going to be... First off, if what we think is going to happen and they're going to push elation teams...
No, that's fine.
If what I think they're going to do is going to happen and they're going to push elation teams, you need Yao Guang. And I don't want her. I don't want her. Like, she's pretty and she's pretty interesting right now, but I don't really want her. Right now,
It's largely suspected there are going to be 2 elation comps, and Yao Guang isn't on the Sparxie one.
Yeah.
She'll be good, sure.
Mm-hmm. I will say I'm expecting them to throw a curveball at us with who else will be made playable.
Right now she's best in slot obby.
Mm-hmm. My guess is either 5-star Sampo or Dice Head. Yeah. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just pull. Let's just do a pull. Pull for Cone.
But people are really expecting Yao Guang will be for Evanescia and Sparxie will run with Silverwolf. Granted, that's entirely speculation.
Yeah. We're not entirely sure what we're doing here. I'm gonna go for the light cone though. You don't have to. But I think I'm gonna go for the light cone because I don't see myself pulling for every single, like, I'm not doing like what you did with Amphorius where I'm not gonna pull for every character that comes out. I'm not gonna pull for every Chrysos heir. So not that I have not that I have to consider their cones, but it'd probably be in my best interest to consider it. I think that totals another free pull.
I don't want everyone on Bun Arcadia. I just want to hedge my bets to make sure I can get the ones I do.
Exactly. I think that's something, but I have no idea because I didn't catch it. No. Okay. Because there isn't anything I can think of that'd be more out of left field than a playable Lord Ravager. I mean, it'd be interesting. It's safe to assume that a Lord Ravager... Oh, Misha! Free pull! Let's see, that's 13 pulls. Okay, that makes up for one of the ones I took.
I am going to put a 10 pull into Siridra just because I want to offer tribute to the Imperator.
Is Misha even on this shit? How am I getting fucking fuckers that ain't even on this goddamn banner?
Nope.
No? No. Okay, I think we're 40 pulls in already on the cone. Because there isn't anything I can think of.
Wait, what?
Okay. Oh! Oh!
I got in early.
Oh! Emperor? Emperor? No.
Nope.
Oof. Hey, early loss though. That means the next one's guaranteed.
But hey, early loss is still huge.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
And played E2 with 2 free pulls.
Yep. Yeah, no, I'd take it. I'd take the free blade. Alright. 50 pulls in. No. I still have way too much fucking jade. Alrighty. Another next page. Okay. Anyone else beside Asheville you know you want? Not really. Evanescia?
I would have flipped if I actually got her, but this is
yeah.
acceptable.
Yeah, no, that would have been crazy. Evanescia looks alright, but I need to know what she works with. And right now, I don't know enough about her to really be interested, sadly. Like, because I haven't gotten too far into, Impact, they really can't pull up. But hey, it's Yae Sakura, totally. Like, that doesn't mean shit to me. So I need to actually like want them.
Yeah, don't care. Make me like her.
Yeah. Okay, back-to-back 4-star cones. I think that's another free pull. Only character that actually worked with me will
Similar
fail
bit
because
with Cyrene.
yeah. Alright, I think this has something in it. 70 pulls.
I adore Elite, but make me like Cyrene.
Yeah. So 70 pulls. Let's see if we got it. I remember Hyacinth was like the first time I lost a light cone, and it was, fuck, that was painful. Because she took so many pulls just to lose. Yep. I knew it. Fuck. That's a loss. Got Clara's light cone, though. I don't have Clara's.
Fuck.
And then 2 free pulls. So 1, 2. Alright. So that's 16 free pulls. Okay.
Gonna ask for food.
Alright, so then that resets my pity. So then 1 pity, 2 pity, 3 pity, 4 pity, 5 pity, 6 pity, 7 pity, free pull, 7 pity, 8 pity. Alright. So now I'm at 8 pity again, but it's a guarantee now. Is Asheville 4.1? Asheville is 4.1. So I got... That's 61? I got Clara's cone at 61 pity. Okay. I don't particularly mind getting Clara's cone. It's a cone I don't have. Also, heckin' welcome to the stream and enjoy your lurk while you're here. How many pulls do I have left? I've got 50 pulls left. Ooh. I've got 50 pulls. We got Sparxie, so at least there's that. But we didn't win the light cone. I'd have to get her... I'd have to get the cone. I'd have to get the cone in less than 50 pulls. Or it'll have drained my fucking wallet. And I have been saving... When did Find and rerun? He reran, I think, in 3.7, right? So I've been saving. I've skipped a whole patch because I didn't pull for Dahlia or like anything. I think I threw in 1 pull for Dahlia to see what would happen and got nothing. Honestly, if you're not trying to get Elation full team, just save those for the detective. Yeah. It wants an Elation team, but at the same time, that's 48% crit damage I don't have to worry about. That's 48% crit damage I don't have to worry about. On top of what I'm able to put on her for relics. That's kind of why I want her cone. And even though Sparkle already gives me a fuck ton of, like, skill points, having an extra skill point because Sparxie is an Elation character, helps. And then increases all allies' elation damage by 20%. Her, Archer, and Sparkle. Yeah. Yeah, no, if I want to start utilizing Archer. Her, Archer, Sparkle. I should tell Logan. I should tell Logan they're giving out a free Sparkle for and he needs her for Archer. We forgot to tell him that. I have no idea how to spell Calibog. Because I know he has Archer, and he's like, yeah.
Also, he can
Calibog.
snub Alejandro by getting her.
Yeah, because no, we forgot to tell him that it, because I remember we had told him, I was like, if you get Sparkle, then she's gonna be really fucking good for Archer. And at the time he couldn't get her, I think, and when she reran, he was like, I don't have pulls. Do you unlock Battle Pass? The light cone there gives crit rate at least. I do have the Battle Pass right now because I wanted the Sparxie icon. Because I never got the Sparkle icon. I'm still a couple levels away from getting the light cone. Enjoy your lurk. Increases the wearer's crit rate by 12 when the wearer uses an elation skill. Increases elation by 12%, stacking up to 2 times. And that goes up to 20%. Today's good luck. Light cone memory shard. Oh, I have a bunch of these. Used to obtain the convergence shop.
I mean, it's definitely the cone you'll be grabbing either way.
Yeah.
Well, sort of.
It's gonna be that thing of I'd probably use the battle pass cone until I got her cone, you know?
Yep.
And that's where I'm kind of like, fuck. Like, my brain is still in the, I should just get her cone then. I know she's definitely gonna rerun, but I feel like she's gonna rerun. I feel like knowing how this game does shit and my luck, she's gonna rerun at the worst time.
I feel like she'll probably rerun in 4.3 or 4.4.
Yeah. But again, it's like, I feel like she's gonna rerun with, like, fucking Silver Wolf. And while I'm not sure if I'd want the Silver Wolf yet, or
Which will
Blade.
probably be when we get new Blade.
Yeah. Like, when those guys come out, then it's like, well, now what do I do, you know? I'm gonna want to pull, if I want to pull for, let's say, Blade or Silver Wolf, I have to think about them.
I think Silver Wolf and Devanesha will be 4.2.
Hmm.
Since that's anniversary and they're both looking like they're lined up for that.
Mm-hmm. Silver Wolf would be the anniversary, the anniversary purple poster girl. If Silver Wolf ends up becoming the anniversary unit,
True.
that would be another point to my purple poster girl theory.
It's funny because it's already technically 3 of them.
Yeah.
Seal was launched and she's also a pretty purple poster girl.
Yes.
Seal Acheron and Castorish.
Yep. So Silver Wolf would just be, again, further feeding that theory. I'm gonna do one more poll, and then I think I might be done. Because I'm at 8 pity for the light cone now that I've lost. Yeah, that's nothing. All right. I don't think it's meant to be. As much as I'd want to keep polling, I need to see what we're getting with Ashvale. I know he's a hunt unit, but with how hunt units are right now, I want to see how he plays. And it's just not fiscally responsible. It fucking kills me because I did this to Sparkle the first time.
I also know his patch is going to be really short to get the patch schedule back on track after the delay.
Mm-hmm. So we're not gonna have a lot of time to get him. It's either that or the rerun's not gonna run for long. So
we won't get as many pulls in his patch mostly.
yeah, fuck. Yeah. All right, how many pulls do I still have? We've got some free pulls. We'll get those squared away. I'm just gonna convert these ahead of time. I can even it out. It's not like I use this for anything else. But I'm not touching my piggy bank anymore. So we've got 50 pulls again. We're not touching it. What about our standards? I'll use up my standards. They give you these in mass because they know this banner's fucking worthless. Yeah, I'll take the Starlight though. Helps replenish my bank. Another Misha. Yep, nope, replenish the bank. Thank you. One more 10 pull, and then I'll leave my other... Oh, there's something here. Am I finally gonna get Bronya? Am I That's the only standard banner unit I don't have. And the only way I can get her is through the standard banner. Am I finally getting Bronya? Ha! Fuck you, Bronya! Fuck you, Bronya! Oh, that's fucking hilarious. Oh, that's fucking hilarious. I do not have this bitch on my account.
Your animus towards her continues to baffle me.
I have nothing against Bronya. I have nothing against her. It's just fucking hilarious. Also, replenish the bank. I just find it fucking hilarious that for whatever fucking reason, my account does not want Bronya. Hey, heard a cone.
The Harmony Flash had me going so hard.
I was about to say, when I saw that Harmony Flash, I was like, oh! And up, no! Nope. Bronya does not want to come here. That is crazy. Also replenishing the bank. But oh my god. We good? Are you fucking kidding me? This is what I get my fucking
Look
double
at that
5
pull.
That's crazy. That's crazy. That is insane. Cause usually, now unless I'm wrong here, someone had told me that when it came to the standard banner, the 5-star cycles between a cone and a unit, and that's how it was for me. It was unit, cone, unit, cone, unit, cone. Double cone.
Sort of.
Oh no, we're done. Grant, we finished the Sparxie pulls. This is just my standard pulls. This is a standard pull. We got Sparxie. We got Sparxie in 80 pulls. I did lose her light cone, which sucks. I got Clara's light cone, and then I started pulling on the standard banner, and I joked that I'm probably not gonna get Bronya, and then I pull Bailu's light cone, and I'm like, lol, Bronya just don't be coming home. And then I pulled another 5-star, and then I was like, oh, did I speak too soon? Nope, Bronya's light cone. Oh, that is...
It's speculated that you can't pull more than 2 in a row, but Al Claire debunked that by getting the same cone 3 times in a row. Might just be weighted.
That is so funny. I'm trying to like screen cap, but it's not letting me. Okay, well, I'm just gonna do it this way then. That there.
Real MVP has haired his beautiful cone art.
Heh, yeah. That is so funny. The last time I got a double light pull, the last time I got a double cone pull was Sparkle. Alrighty. That was a laugh. Holy shit. That was fucking hilarious. Alrighty. Well. So now let us look at Sparxie. Where is she? First off, we can actually just give Clara her cone now. We can just give her her cone. Madame Herta is beauty, Madame Herta is grace. I have all this shit. There you go. One less thing to worry about. Alright, where's Sparxie? Where is she? There she is. Why is she pinned? I didn't pin you. That's weird. Alright.
But yes, during Amphius, I felt like Ciridra really got snubbed in the story, but the more I sit on Amphius and really think about it, it's mostly that, like Evernight, she's a character that is told almost entirely through subtext, as opposed to the usual exposition yap fests.
Yeah. Alright, well, we can give her this for now. It'll still do its job. I can still... Let me... I have a bunch of these. The game actually pins new characters? Oh.
And I still love that the most larger-than-life character is also one of the shortest.
Yes. Alrighty. Wait, not you. Not yet. Superimpose. Get that all the way up. Alrighty. Time to go farm Iron Tomb. Yeah, I guess so. Or in general. Again, we're gonna be building. Now it's building.
Alrighty, what do I put on Sparxie to cope until I get something better?
Throw some materials to replenish. Okay. Let's look at Sparxie.
Don't be too cautious. We'll see each other at the top after all.
Quick farm button's already there too.
Don't be too cautious. We'll see each other at the top after all.
Alrighty. Yay, quick farming.
Don't be too cautious. We'll see each other at the top after all.
Alrighty.
Look at today's gift count. So much enthusiasm.
Okay. See, we've got our light cone. Okay, let's look at our traces. Okay. Well, we gotta start here. What does it recommend? Her top priority is her talent. Then her elation skill. I can just quick farm these. Alrighty. And then it asks for her elation. Currently not lacking materials that can be obtained through quick farm. Okay. Major trace? Alrighty. A lot of these. These are all just here. Okay. Good to know. Golden calyx. The one that drops crayon. I have so much fucking... I need to get some water.
Guide with the Rainbow Bridge.
I'm gonna let this go for a little bit. I'm gonna run some ads and I'm gonna grab a drink really quick. I'll be right back.
For tomorrow.
Oh. There we go. We are back. I still need these things. Build still requires.
Your heart's content.
Let's see. If I remember correctly, current Sparxie meta team is Sparxie, Sparkle, Yao Guang, and Don Hung. That's her trial team. Oh yeah, I got this one. That's her current team. That's her like her trial team. Okay. Wants us to prioritize her relation skill.
That's your best in slot team for the moment, but we'll see how that changes as more elation units drop.
Yeah, exactly. Omni-synthesizer equivalent exchange. Lol. Lol. Okay. Secondary priority is just her skill, and then her ultimate. Quick level up. And gets it up to 7. Can be upgraded to 7. Alrighty. And then her major traces. Okay. And then all her little other ones. Okay. And these are from... Okay.
Cope build established. Huzzah.
I haven't even tried with fucking relics, girl. Ni ha intentado.
Riding the west wind, away we go! Have some sunshine. Dispel the
We're also trying to get a good enough.
skies.
But I can definitely do Sparkle, Sparxie, Archer, and Don Hung. I can definitely do that.
Stars, shine for the heroes.
I'm just running double crit 2 pieces to make her viable.
Mm-hmm.
Delivering warmth.
That's why I wanted her light cone, bro. Her light cone just gives fucking practically like gives you 48%
Magic trick.
just out of the box. 48% crit.
Insanity.
Yep.
To the soul.
Like as much as I want, I no. I only like getting the light cones for the characters I like. I like her. I want her light cone. I can't justify using what's left of my pulls.
Restore the skies. Riding the west
Yeah.
wind, away we go! Memories.
I get
Waiting to be
that.
Woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May passage.
So
Never have farewells.
So I hope that when they rerun her, it's not with somebody I want.
Don't blink. May reason enlighten the truth.
I'm upset I don't have Cypher's cone, but every banner they put her on does her dirty.
Yeah.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Spread light into darkness. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Spread
I'd
light
like to
into
have
darkness.
Cypher, but yeah, like you said, the fucking game does her banner dirty every fucking time.
To the soul.
Have some sunshine. Riding the west wind, away we go! This is eternity.
Let me respond.
It's the reason she's still the least owned character in the game.
Mm-hmm.
So may the wind. Don't blink. May reason enlighten the truth.
And she's a wonderful character. She's an amazing character.
To the soul.
They really just fucked her over.
Yep, she's my favorite here.
The answer.
Insanity. To the soul.
And the English voice actress is insanely good.
Oh yeah, no, like her, like, already she was already an actor, but her first VO role, like, she did really fucking amazing.
Let me add some rays of dawn. Riding the west wind, away we go! Don't blink.
The Loot Goblin cackling is so perfect and infectious.
Mm-hmm.
The ending is as we've written.
Insanity. To the soul.
Do not let hatred blot out the stars.
With this divine
Oh yeah, there's
power,
2 more.
I
I just have it
reforge all
going twice.
things.
Lol.
Riding the west wind,
Got an achievement though.
away we go! Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
flowers bloom for tomorrow.
Delivering warmth.
Let me respond with the greatest magic trick.
Press light into darkness.
To the soul.
Guiding the west wind.
Yeah.
The way that went.
Like, I'm very glad for the break that Star Rail gave us. But at the same time, again, that was just that thing of like, bruh, I don't even want to log in. I just kind of want to do other things with my time. But unfortunately, yeah, like because of that, I didn't do my dailies. I didn't do any battle pass. I didn't do any like login pass. So there was just no real need.
Restore the skies.
Because I wasn't logging in all the day, every day. I wasn't gonna get a fucking express pass.
Guiding the west wind.
I made sure to do my events.
Press light into darkness.
Indeed.
But yeah.
Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May passage never have farewells.
Because logging in gives you about... No.
Guiding the west wind.
Logging in doesn't even give you half of a pull.
Don't blink. May reason enlighten the truth.
You'd,
Cleanse
It's with the
hatred
express
love.
pass that it's essentially like getting a pull
This
a
divine
day.
power, I reforge all things.
Press
Yeah,
light into
daily
darkness.
gives you 60 a day.
Yeah.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
I think what I need to do is I need to keep my phone up, my Star Rail on my phone up to date.
This is eternity.
Because while I'm freaking losing my life in the bathroom, I can do my dailies. So I just need to have my phone up to date and just have it on my phone.
Magic trick.
Don't blink. May reason enlighten the truth.
That's the only other thing. It's like I have Star Rail on my phone because when I was on that cruise, I was like, well, hold on, I still want to collect my stuff.
Take the answer.
And I still try to do as much as I can on my hard modes.
Honestly, yeah. When I'm not feeling it or just want to get things done, I pick a material to farm, max it out, grab a support character, and set it to auto.
Yeah,
Guiding the west wind.
that's what I do, or used to mostly do.
Don't blink. May reason enlighten the truth.
Come back when it stops like my dailies, and I'll tap 4.
To the soul. Insanity.
Have some sunshine.
Well, again, my like
Dispel
logging in to do the dailies to get the daily thing only takes like 5 minutes.
Guiding the west
It's just I don't know. For some reason, just like booting up the game and doing all that, I'm just like I don't fucking want to.
Oh no, I
do
get
my-
it.
I'll do my daily check-in on Hoyo Lab because that's literally just an open tab on my browser. I go in, click out, and then
Shine for the
come back
heroes.
tomorrow. And there's 60 jades in that, and then a bunch of like materials and credits.
This kind of hurts.
I don't mind those because it's just a tab I can have on my thing. But this I have to boot up the whole game,
Let me respond.
and my brain's like too much work. I have to get back to it. I need to just stop being lazy.
Insanity.
Especially if I want to get characters.
It's not that it's hard, it's that, when you're not super interested, it can feel like a chore.
Yeah. So that's that thing where. But if I want the characters that I want, again, having the
I'm like that
express
with
pass.
Seamless right now.
Yeah. But that's the thing. It's like if I want some of the characters that are going to be coming up, having the express pass and doing my dailies, not doing. Yeah, it costs like $5, but that's 30 pulls. That's 30 pulls you're throwing away.
bloom for
Pretty
tomorrow.
much.
Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May passage.
That's why I'm kind of
never
like,
have
God damn it.
farewells.
Like, even if there was nothing to do in those, like, fucking 90 days of nothing.
Don't blink.
It wasn't 3 months, no.
Enlighten the truth.
That, like, fucking 60
Which is
days.
also why I do my little tongue-in-cheek bit of I'll audit your account for $5.
Power, I reforge all things.
But, like,
Spread light into darkness.
but yeah, I definitely know that I was, like, I loved the break. Like, I will not tell you how much I loved
Light into darkness.
the fucking break. Like, oh, it's gonna be delayed, and I'm just like, oh no,
Insanity.
not a delay. What do you mean I can't play 4.0 right away? Oh no, it's not like I'm completely fucking burnt out of Amphorius, because it was so fucking long.
Honestly, yeah, the break was really nice and gave me a nice window to just vibe for a while and try other things.
Yeah.
Don't blink. May reason. Enlighten the truth.
To the soul. Insanity.
I loved it. It was great. But unfortunately, I was like, I ain't gonna touch this game, period. Until it was like, hey, there's like a bunch of events floating around that are like Jades, and I'm like, oh
And
yeah,
now
no, I'll go in
4.0
for
is
those.
here and I'm actually feeling a lot more on board.
Yeah, exactly. So I just gotta, you know, again, get off my ass and like do it. Oh, hey, I got a light cone. I got a light cone from all that. It's a Nihility light cone, but it's the one with sparkle on it.
Heck yeah.
I really like this cone too. It's the only instance of a character. Well, no, there's another one. There's one with Hyacinth in like the bathing suits. But this is one of the very rare light cones where they show the character in a different outfit than their actual unit. Not counting like a
Also,
a thing
meanwhile, on the other end, Final Fantasy XIV updates are so far apart now I'm just like, am I even invested at all anymore?
I still am, but unfortunately it's a very short-term investment. It's a very come in, do the thing, get out, and that makes me really sad because I fucking love 14, but it just doesn't have anything to really like keep me on.
Same.
Win the battle against Anti-Creator while keeping Amphoriad hatred no higher than 66%. Ah. Okay. Get all that. Num num. Terrestrial guide. And there's my 60 jade. Tutorials. I know. Mission.
It's also the subscription, and you don't want to drop $15 or $30 just to play for 2 days.
Exactly. It's also that fucking subscription thing. Like, I'm gonna be real with you. I felt so fucking stupid. So, the heckin' Valentine's Day event was happening, and it had a glam, and I was like, yeah, I'll go back in for the glam. And the Little Ladies event is on right now as well, and that's got some stuff. But I wanted the Valentine's Day glam. So I was like, okay, I have some Krista still in my thing. I can get 2 months. I can get 3 months for like for very little, like $50 because of the accumulated Krista over time. And I haven't hopped on because when I renewed my subscription, that was the day the event ended. And if I had remembered that fact,
Wow.
I wouldn't have fucking spent the money. So I was like, fuck, there went 50 fucking bucks. So I felt very fucking stupid, and I still haven't logged in. I keep telling myself I will, and then I just don't. And yeah. It's fucking brutal. I love 14. I have things to do in the game. Like,
Even if you did get it though, I was expected a reflective moment of, did I seriously just drop $50 for a glam?
yeah, that was another thing too, but that's the thing, it's like, well, not only did I get the glam, but now let me, you know, do all the other things I was doing in the game. But when I saw that I couldn't even get the glam, I was like, well, fuck, why did I spend the money? And now I'm just sitting here being like, I'm not doing anything in the game I paid for, and it's, let's claim these. There's 30 for each of these. Some are even 40. A little Forcoma.
Anyway, yeah, streaming actually went pretty dang well. Did I robot out or anything?
No. No, didn't look like it. No. No, it seemed to go well for me.
Excellent.
I'd have to look back at the footage because I was also looking at my own polls, but seemed good on my end.
I mean my voice.
Oh yeah, no, you didn't robot at all.
Excellent.
Okay. When it comes to Sparxie, I know for a fact that I ain't gonna have shit in terms of relics. Incompatible main relic set. System plan. Alrighty.
None of the relics I'm using for her are recommended, but they have good stats and give her crit, so it will do for now.
Yeah. And then right now, yeah, Sparkle's best light cone is obviously her own. Permanent 48% crit damage and 20% defense ignore on her light elation
Getting
damage.
28% crit rate just from set bonuses.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. So her best set is Ever Glorious Magical Girl. But that doesn't mean any of these are good right now. Okay. And then it wants recommended endgame stats. So we want attack until 3600 after team buffs. Crit rate is greater than or equal to crit damage. This one has crit damage in it. +9 to activate. Okay. This one has crit rate. This one has defense and crit damage. We want crit rate over crit damage. This one we can trash. Crit damage.
Oh, another aside, they said Sparxie lost the games, but I don't believe that for a second.
Oh, this one just has crit damage right off the bat. But it also... Ooh, crit rate and crit damage. That might be my best bet.
No way the games are considering her defeated just because she got beat up. Aha, ain't like that.
Oh, and she's got speed. This one's got speed and crit rate. Alrighty, so I've got some options here. Judging by the looks here. Oh yeah, I can put this back. The fuck? Second. Oh, that's why. Oh yeah, I was looking at the lol. Because I was looking at that. There we go. That's weird. That was weird. Alright, so put my chat box back up. Sweet. Alright. So I've got... So this one has crit rate, +3 to activate. This one has crit damage. It wants crit rate over crit damage. But this one has crit damage. This one has crit damage. This one has crit damage. This one's damage. This one has crit rate and crit damage. And then this one has crit rate. But they're at like the
Those
bottom.
are also all blues, so don't use them.
Oh yeah, they're blue. Oh yeah, actually yeah, no, never mind. Lol, forgot. I should probably salvage that do that first. Let me salvage. I forgot. Relics, salvage. Smart discard. And then wait. Oh, we're also
For right
dumping.
now, I'd probably just go into the search feature, look for anything you have with the good stats, and don't worry about set bonuses unless it's convenient for now.
Well, right now I'm trying to get all my 3 stars out.
Quick select.
Yeah, I got it. I have so much. Alrighty. So I do have some. I just don't know if I actually just don't know. No, that's not yours. Alright, yeah, no, I don't have any. Outgoing heal boost. Oof.
I go down to the filter.
Main stat. Crit rate or crit damage. Why did it? Body.
Remove sets, and just go to substats and look for everything you have with the stats you want.
There we go. Well, yeah, no, that's what I'm doing. I'm now, like, going by crit rate. Crit rate, attack, damage. Crit rate, attack, HP.
Like for chest pieces, probably looking at crit rate main with attack and damage sub.
Yeah, I've got one right here. I can give that for now for her. Just enhance it a little more. For feetsies, want attack or speed. So feetsies, want attack. For
Ideally
Planesware,
attack.
yeah, wants attack. For Link wants energy regen or attack. We can just do whatever for hands and feetsies. Probably for this one. No. If she's with Don Hung, then this will help her.
Ah, whoops. Off.
Attack over energy replun. Well.
Its substats just suck.
But none of the other ones have rate, so fuck it. Banana.
Alrighty.
Attack over speed. I have like nothing but attack 1.
Okay, back.
Welcome back.
But yeah, I built my relics before unlocking my traces, and now I'm 12% crit over cap. Whoops.
Yeah, I haven't fucked with the traces yet. Only this like the main kit, but not any major or anything like that. Hmm. Aren't these in here? Take the one that's all percentages.
Yo. Yo, crit damage got 3 boosts. I'll take it.
That's kind of crazy.
Heck yeah.
Alrighty. Like, that's the best way a shitty relic could have gone. Alright. And then what else does she still need? She needs a hat and gloves. What are her current stats right now? They're fucking trash. She has a lot of crit damage and like no crit rate. And then filter, substats.
HP, just attack. Crit damage. This has attack and crit rate. Can we get a little on that crit rate? No? Okay. There's this one. Attack and crit rate, and it's gonna have quick damage, so hold that one for now. Damn, this could have. Well, that gives crit damage. Damn. And this is gonna have crit damage. So yeah. And then we've got these. Alright, yeah, shouldn't get any. It's fine, it's a copium build. Okay, what else? Now what do you have? That can't be enhanced anymore. Crit rate, attack, and damage. Dare to compare. I can get something on that crit damage. Damn it. Let's see what happens if I enhance this. Uh-huh. Crit damage. Crit damage. Crit damage. And attack. Alright, well stat-wise this one's better. So switch. Alright. What is this fucking curse stat? These curse
Yep.
stats. Right. Her crit rate is still fucking garbage. Her crit damage is 20% because again, she has 2 relic pieces that add an additional 20% to her fucking crit damage. I have no fucking crit rate.
So much enthusiasm.
Because her sphere, we have attack. All right. Even with a body crit rate. But I have like no crit rate substats. The ones that do are fucking garbage. Alright. Let's look at her traces again. Major traces. Additionally gain punchline and throw.
New ability unlocked. Let's get 'em.
Okay.
New ability unlocked. Let's get 'em.
Crit damage by 8 up to a max of 80.
New ability unlocked. Let's get 'em.
Okay. HP is at 3085. Attacks at 2800. Speed is at 109. You are slow.
Look at today's gift count.
Damage.
So much enthusiasm.
Relation. Crit rate by 5. Crit rate by 4.
It's okay. She's not really meant to be fast.
Yeah. Crit damage. We can just hold off on. Ah, fuck it, we can get all of it. Okay. And then it's just these. Well, her basic attack is upgrade as needed. Then tavern. All right, let's get them running again.
The future is bright. Have some sunshine.
I'm gonna have to if I can get her to usability and see how she is. Then we can also definitely work on getting her the actual proper relics.
Stars, shine for the heroes.
Insanity.
Yep.
woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May
Keep an eye on
passage
clocks and
never
stuff
have
because we'll be
farewell.
going to Mama Jester's for dinner, which is good because I have no dinner plans.
Like the west wind.
I have no dinner plan.
Don't blink. May reason enlighten the truth. Cleanse hatred with love.
My dinner
With this
plan is
divine
like
power, I
Thursday.
reforge all
Is like
things.
for Thursday and the next couple days.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Like the west wind. Away we go. So may the wind. Have some sunshine.
Yeah, so right now,
This is eternity.
the thing that worries me with my Sparxie is that she has all the crit damage and no crit rate.
Yeah.
Don't blink.
And the reason this worries me is because that's one of her main stats. That's one of the stats she needs. But I just don't have it.
Like the west wind.
Apparently, the recommended endgame, even though I don't worry about too much about endgame, is you want her crit rate at 100% after buffs. And then for her crit damage, you want between 140 to 180 pre-combat before the buff. So what I don't understand, maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm just not understanding. At least with Pride Wind. Is why is it saying that you need more crit damage, but then tells you to prioritize crit rate?
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Okay, so.
Don't blink.
And this will make you feel silly.
That won't work, you know.
Like the west wind. Away we go. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Have some sunshine. This is eternity. Like the west wind. Away we go.
Crit rate has a hard cap. Crit damage does not.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Okay. So they just want you to hit the cap
If your
faster.
crit rate is 100, that means you always crit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Okay.
That's what 100% means.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Okay, well now she's at 63 crit rate and 133 crit damage.
Look at today's gift count. So much enthusiasm.
Wants her attack at 3600 and combat after buff.
On the plus side, you have Sparkle's cone, so she's getting more crit rate in combat.
Yeah. That's why it says after buffs. You want at least 100 after buffs. So Sparkle can give her 37 more crit rate. Wait a minute.
%10 more crit rate with the cone.
Yeah.
11 if you imposed it.
And I have. So I've imposed it at least once. So she gives 11%. So that puts her up to 73. And then again, that cone just gives a solid 48. So because the light cone gives her a 48, you can focus more on crit damage. But oh, no. Let's see. So then, looking here. So, debatably, it could be debated, my Sparxie is not in a bad spot right now. She absolutely just needs better relics. Than the copium that I gave her. And then Elation, she's at 48.
Sparxie's cone gives her 48% crit damage rather than rate.
Oh, it gives her damage?
Yeah.
You right. And then it also gives elation damage that ignores 20%.
48 crit rate on a cone would be insane.
Okay. I mixed them up a lot. I'm sorry. Okay.
No, it's good.
Okie dokie. Right now she's at 63, so it's still not bad. She'd be at 73 at the start of battle. And then she has a lot of crit damage.
74% is still respectable.
Yeah. Okay. Darn. So then if we go to my teams...
If you ran with Sunday, that's 94%.
Yeah, if I ran her with Sunday. I wish you could delete teams. I don't think you can delete teams. Quick lineup. Recommended lineup. Funnily enough, Archer, Sunday, and Hyacinth. Well, with the current rope and tie that I've got on Sparxie. Where is she? It's asking for Treeby and Don Hung. Because in this case, Sparkle's going to be the hyper carry. But if I put in Archer, then it asks for Treeby and Hyacinth, which makes sense. Because I have Hyacinth, it's just like, just put her in there. And I'm like, yeah, you're right. It's asking for Treeby and Don Hung.
For Sparxie without Yao, I think the best comp is using Treeby instead, but Sunday also works. Might just make her a little clunky.
Mm-hmm. It's for the recommended lineup. It's saying to use Treeby, but I think it's because Treeby helps everybody, whereas Sunday only helps Sparxie. But in this case, if she's gonna be my main damage, then like, yeah, then I want Sunday. We could enable this game and play around with it.
Also because double advanced elation gets a bit ponderous.
Yeah. I Again, my main thing right now is the whole like, oh, freaking when you have more
You can end up
relations-
losing your elation stacks before AHA goes.
Yeah. That's not what I wanted to do. So, what I'm thinking now, if I want to do this, start getting that going. What are you doing here, Shampoo? Let's see, Song Shan Shan. Ba, ba, ba.
Dry Joe. Shake it.
Turbo gossip. Arcadia alert. Alrighty. What's going on over here? Okay. Messages, Elder. Uh, oh. Okay.
I'm still underage. I can't touch the terrible jokes.
Alright, what about you, Asheville? What's going on over here? Sorry, Golden Youth, but this is where our path of vengeance ends. The Mogura gang is just too powerful. Mr. Asheville, I know you've done your best. Is my youth destined to leave me regrets? What's going on? Oh, cripes. Get it together, Golden Youth. We can't bring shame to Plan Arcadia. We just accidentally slipped while having a few drinks is all. That's right, we absolutely did not get our butts kicked in a brutal gang war. You're here to laugh at us? Go somewhere else. Hi, Willstrive. Hello, hello. Brutal gang war. Darn it, you caught on after all. No need to keep the tough act. Everyone has to bow their heads sometimes. I understand. I won't push myself too hard anymore. I need to pursue true power and earn respect for my brothers. Ooh, excuse me. Lady, this is our only request in my life. Please, you must accept it. When it's done, I'll be your loyal servant. I'll do anything to serve you. But this one thing. I can't resist. I can't rest in peace. Ugh. My youth, don't leave. Curse that Mogra gang. You must avenge the Golden Youth. Can someone explain what's going on? Allow me to explain. The kid Golden Youth is a little wispe formed from the condensed memories of youth. It's idealistic, childish, and passionate, with the greatest hobby of playing cards with friends. Following suit, this little fellow went on to set up a gang of his own called Cardway in northern Dimension City. Though they call themselves a gang, their daily activities just involve getting together to play card games. In truth, they're basically just a harmless hobby club. Since then, they've been living a normal life of, you only live once. Or, you only live once. Till recently, when a foreign gang called the Mogura gang suddenly appeared. These guys were incredibly skilled in Cosmicon Collective. They very quickly crushed the Cardway in total disarray. For that crushing defeat, Golden Youth went everywhere looking for reinforcements. Unfortunately, this great detective's so bad at cards. It's like watching a dung beetle hugging its ball of muck. And that's how you ended up with that pitiful plea for help just now. When did you get here? No, you must have the wrong person. I've never been of high rank. I'm certainly no Cienjo general. I'm the dice soul bound with within the dice of the Cosmicon Collective. I've slumbered inside these cells, inside the dice for 700 years. I just cast a divination. Earth above, heaven below. Pulling up the reeds brings good fortune, and one's ambition lies afar. You just might be our greatest hope to defeat the Mogoda gang and restore the cardaway to its former glory. Your hand of mystique. Let's dawdle no longer. Okay. Alright. Let's play this stupid fucking card game. Happy Women's Day. Yep. I'll lend you a card this time. Gameplay mode where you battle using character cards and their corresponding dice. In each attack defense cycle. It is International Women's Day, right? You know, the day we also lost an hour of. Let's see. Defense, blah, 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 blah. After remaining points, reduce your HP's points to 0 to win.
Something poetic about that.
Yep. Yes, I'd like to skip the tutorial match, thank you. I think I remember how this goes. See, Dice Soul just said she's not mad at Meow or anything. Thought you couldn't see me. The older I get, the more I talk to myself. You still have much to learn, not seeing things I'm not supposed to see. That's the way of the true detective. I don't care. Boss Farag. Where's Hook? Clear conclusion. I do not possess the clearance to access information on gang leader Hook. Hook's just a little brat. Conclusion. If you wish to challenge Claire, you must defeat me. Alright, sure. Alrighty. Defeat opponents in matches to earn power tokens and power dust. Alright. Win rate even. Good luck. Sometimes weather conditions can affect the match. Make use of weather conditions to secure victory. That's Dice Soul's advice. You can browse the store and purchase unlocked items while preparing for battle. This card seems to have some real potential. Why not go ahead and buy it? Purple and 2 blue. Alright. Oh. Each character's prismatic dice is unique. Use them wisely, and you might even create a chance to turn the tide. Press here to view. Okay. I'm done. I don't want to use my fucking dice.
Every
And that's in the
victory
right
is hard won.
Alright. Alright, I'm gonna fight a little girl. Let's go. Experience level. Nope. Alrighty. Deploy Firefly. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Probably as good as it's gonna get. No. I don't understand what is going on with this game. Alrighty. Alright, well, same shit. Alright. Get 9 or 8. Yeah. Yeah, no, just keep getting 25. It's just honestly just a numbers game at the end of the day, but like...
Every victory is hard won.
Yep.
Alright. Bye. If you don't care to voice it, I don't care to read it. Power analyst, power token. Limited time rewards. Like, normally with these, I usually kind of like reading them, but I'm already immediately soured by it being a card game that I just do not care. You've completely lost me the moment you told me it was a card game. You can now change the prismatic dice on cards to find more suitable combinations. After obtaining the Power Analyst certificate, you're purchasing new prismatic you can equip. Okay. Good boy. Six is already pretty good. So let's re-roll these. Oh, that's much better. Do side change attack and combo. Oh. What does this do? Okay, you can't re-roll defense. Just gotta do as little, nullify as much of the damage. That's even worse. There we go. Yeah.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Alrighty. that. Remember those cards your opponent used? So flashy, they look like they came from a totally different game. Well, you can get your hands on them too. Oh, guild. Guild. Yeah. Pretty hurt a card. Berserker. Sorcerer. Man, oh man, work ended after the polls. Did you win? We won Sparxie. We didn't get her cone, sadly. So, now I'm just doing the extra stuff, and then I think, depending on how long this event takes, I might do this and then switch to Cinnabunny. I want to build Sparxie, but I also need to do these things, or I won't. So I kind of have to make myself go through these, or I never will. Let's see. Like, store. Macaron. Expansion. I fucking hate card games, bro. Alright. No cone. Yeah, no cone. No engine equivalent. Alright, let's use Herba. Herba against Penis. We be rolling ass. Thank you. Actually, not that it matters, but yeah, there we go. That's a little bit nicer. One reroll attempt during attacking defense. Okay. Fish rain. Rip. Rip. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to risk losing that 6 for something shittier. I understand this now. I love card games. They're a microeconomy, and man, no snow cones. Nope. Alrighty. We've got 2 6s and an 8. We can try to re-roll. I've already got 2 6s. I can try to fish an 8. And I got a 7. That's a 21. Get wrecked, bro. No. Oh, fuck. Okay. I can just nullify it. Okay. No. Can I fish something higher? No. Can't fish anymore. You fucking kidding me? Fucking you use these. Let me fucking throw one of these.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Alrighty. No. They don't even want to throw another fucking character at me anymore. They're like, here's a kid. Here's a kid. Fucking fuck out of here. Alrighty. Oh, we got the Sparxie card. And then I guess I can get one of these fuckers. I'm pretty much maxed out on a lot of them. I can finish maxing off one of these two, or I can get Sushang because I never get Sushang. Alrighty. Using March. I can redeem Acheron. I can redeem. I'll hold off. It's Espresso Depresso Obsesso. Generally find it hilarious how in the HSR timeline Bellabog just almost witnessed the end of the universe, and their first thought is, time to go to space, Japan, and play cards. Yeah, I fucking guess. I fucking guess. And yes, also, welcome. Heckin'. Let's see. Reroll. Confirm. Damage. Polls happen yet? And if so, how'd they go? We won our 50-50. We got Sparxie in 70 pulls. We did lose her light cone. I ended up getting Clara's light cone. And then we decided to do some standard pulls. Since I had a lot of standard passes, and I got Bailu's cone and another copy of Bronya's cone. No Bronya. Still no Bronya on my account. So now I could either... I have 50 polls left, which I could either save for
They're here on a
Ashvale.
diplomatic mission as part of their efforts to re-establish connections with the universe. Mostly others came along for the ride and ADHD'd into card games.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. But yeah, we lost the Sparxie cone. And it's either we get a guaranteed cone or we save for Ashvale. Which if we think Ashvale is going to have a shorter patch cycle, it might be smarter to save, and then we'll just wait till Sparxie reruns for her cone. Right now she's got a very cope build, so... Okay, either side attack. The hooks that contain different values increased by 4. That's still a lose me. No, just half damage, most of it. Yeah, just 1 more HP. Okay.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
I'm about to do a Herda sweep because this game requires no skill. If anything, that's the only solace.
Probably.
If anything, that's the only solace I get in these card games. is that they require no skill. If I can beat them, I can be smug about it. I can be unjustifiably smug about it. And that gives me some joy. That's the only joy I can get out of these.
I did a Firefly sweep. Learn how to play one card and you can get through the whole thing.
Yep. Could do Berserker for more damage. Pack. Okay. Oh wait.
I won most of my matches in the first turn.
Yeah. I just want to get this done and get the polls and then leave.
Yep.
This one's gonna be... Okay. Interesting. That's gonna hurt. Uses a fuck ton of dice. Yeah, that was gonna end badly. Has perforation, combo, counter, force field, and unyielding. Okay. Asterisk 3 and 2. Prismatic dice. Sure. It's saying this is the one I want. It's because she had the first turn. Okay. Alrighty.
It is a very silly tongue-in-cheek story, but you can basically sum it up as Hook is causing trouble again, while Ashvale is pretending to be on the case and Hia Guang is dedicated to the bit.
Mm-hmm. How was she able to do 5 and 5 the first freaking time going? I'm so confused.
Ethan, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. X potato. Ah. Okay, 1 second. There we go. Transform to this weather, both sides gaining one psychotic size. Hmm. Damn it. Have you gotten lucky? With the Sparxie pulls, we did win our 50-50, but we lost the light cone. Oh. Can this be GG? So I can be, like, done with this? I don't know what that did. God damn it. Fucking die. The attacker selects dice. If current... God damn it. I'm gonna lose again. You gonna try again for the light cone? No. Unfortunately, with how, I'm normally free to play. With how I'm free to play,
May wandering souls find their own
I've got 50 pulls. It's not worth it. Cause if Ashvale ends up being, if Ashvale ends up having a shorter patch cycle, then we're probably not gonna get that many pulls. So, it just is what it is. Alright. At least you got a copy of Sparxie. Exactly. So we got Sparxie. So we'll just have to wait for her rerun. And then from there, hope that we can get her light cone and that she doesn't rerun with someone I want. Because, again, I'm trying to stay free to play. I don't really want to spend money on this game if I don't have to. And yeah. Right now we're getting this out of the way. And then we're going to see if we can do a little bit more building on Sparxie with the time we have left. I just have to do this fucking bum-ass card game. Always a shit roll, bro. What is this? Better than nothing, really. Exactly. I'll take the Sparxie win. I haven't started anything yet, and I probably should. There is about a 10 pole in here, so there is 100 short of a 10 pole. It's worth doing. Maybe about 8 points. Put one of these in there. That should be GG.
Take a look.
I
This
haven't
is pure
started.
genius.
Probably seen the
in
long
action.
grind though.
Oh, well.
Getting free co-op mode is unlocked. You can keep playing. Why the fuck would I? Limited time rewards. This is to collect the cards, to collect the dice. I actually enjoy the card game. It requires no skill. Let's see. Magic bullet. Miracle. Huh. Blown. Repeater. Last words. Revenge. And that's why I like it. It's a no thinking de-stressor. No, I hate that it exists. I hate that it exists. Oh. Basic pack, expansion pack. But I also, again, I'm well aware that I also have a very, very big bias against card games. I do not like card games. So that's mostly me. Mostly me. I just don't care for card games. Let's see. From expansion pack 1, 3 stars. Basic pack. Flash select. I don't enjoy games that have so many mechanics you need an encyclopedia to learn. Yeah, again, I can see where people are like, well, I prefer a simpler card game that anybody can get into. And that's totally understandable. Yeah, accessibility is really important with these sort of things. Me in particular, I just don't play. Like, to me, I don't know. Like, I don't need to justify why I don't like them, but I also think they're a waste of resources. They're a waste of money. They're a waste of paper. They're a waste of time. Just don't like them. Like, I will give the Pokemon trading card game this, and that because of the app, you don't have to worry about essentially hoarding just piles of cards, because there are people that do that, and then they say that, like, well, this card's worth this much money. Who cares? You're not selling it, so who cares what it's worth? You're not getting rid of it. So it's like, who cares? Like, some people, and like, again, if you like to have all your cards and stuff, that's great. Your house is very flammable. Complete all story battles. But am I not done? Fuck this. You're gonna eat my ass. Let's see. Nameless honor. It's like, yeah, you did that. It's like, yeah, and I hated it. Thank you. Today's good luck. We'll have that. We've got a couple more passes. Still haven't claimed that character. Currency wars. 15 more days on this. What's her synchronicity level? Excuse me. My family keeps asking me to join them for various card games. I tell them no, thanks, and they always blame it on, oh, social interaction is so scary. And it's like, how about instead of... See, I don't mind, quote-unquote, card games that are like fucking Cards Against Humanity. Or like apples to apples and shit like that. I don't mind those card games. I kind of just don't care for collectible card games. I don't care about those games. Like, I don't care about Pokemon. I don't care about Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't care about like those sorts of games where the whole thing is to just constantly keep getting cards, and the over consumerism of it. I don't care. I don't care, because it's like, you can have an all right deck and an all right strategy, and in about a year's time, maybe even a couple months' time, none of that matters anymore. So all the time and effort and money that you spent to get your cards, to learn how to use them, to understand the strategy, none of it matters anymore. New cards are what matter now. And it's just, I don't care. It's the same reason why I don't actually play gacha games aside from Star Rail. It's the old eventually goes out and nobody cares, and it sucks now because the newer stuff is here, and you should get that instead. We talking Magic or Yu-Gi-Oh? I'm talking about why I hate them. I'm talking about why I hate them. So I feel like these sort of card games, especially again trading card games, I feel like they have no longevity. In the case of Yu-Gi-Oh, they have no value past their uselessness. Pokemon still has some like monetary value, but anybody who actually uses that as a reason for it to exist doesn't sell their cards anyway. So it opens the door for hoarding. It's opens the door for overly indulgent consumerism. It's a waste of resources for all that fucking paper.
bread is here.
Like, I don't care for it. I don't care for it. I don't really care to support it. The only thing I'm down to maybe jive with is Pokemon Pocket TCG, because it's just all in your phone. Like Jester has like God knows how many freaking cards on that, but it's on his phone. I'm not looking at piles on piles on piles of cards sitting on his desk, freaking collecting dust, waiting to be set on fire by a rogue Spark. Because
It's also very much the original gacha, and exemplifies all the issues with it.
Yeah, for pretty much almost all the reasons I hate about gacha, I hate about card games, or at least trading card games, on top of the fact that they also enable hoarding and over-consumerism. But that's it. Also, hi Crazy Fox. Thanks for the heckin' resub at tier 3. I'm not a fan of TCGs. Heck, I only got MTG cards of the Final Fantasy. Yeah, no. And that's fine. Like, wanting to collect something is not a bad thing. Because if I was to use just the reason of over-consumerism and waste of resources, then by that logic, I hate every form of collecting. But the thing is, though, all collecting is just one boundary line away from hoarding. Because the difference between collecting and hoarding is that with collecting, there's generally an idea of organization. There's generally an idea of it's going to grow a certain way. Hoarding, there's no rhyme or reason. It's just, I want that and a lot of it. Are you winning? We're doing pretty all right. But yeah, I don't care for trading card games.
Also, for the record, this isn't to say you shouldn't like card games if you do. Mostly just criticisms of the predatory and neurotic elements inherent to the hobby.
Oh yeah, no. If you like trading card games and you like hoarding, you know, a bunch of fucking sparkly pieces of paper, and you like buying booster packs and that's where you get your fucking dopamine, live your life and live your truth. God bless you. I'm glad that you have found happiness in that. I can't. I find too much wrong with it that I can't even just, like, passively not care about it. I just do not like them. Also, at least in my experiences with some of their fandoms, they're kind of toxic. So, I would just stay away from that. My luck in HSR has been unreal. Hell yeah.
Can you believe
And Crazy
it?
Fox,
You're
thanks
just
for
about to throw
heckin'
all this
gifting
away.
to
What a waste.
Alala.
To be
And
fair, point
Kurumi?
me to a fandom that isn't.
No, very fair, yes. And Kurumi, thank you for the follow and welcome to the stream. Magic the Gathering is hella toxic and not the sea. So much rubbish from that stream. Yeah, so again, that's just what, and those are just my reasons for not wanting to engage it. I would never get on someone's case, someone who likes Yu-Gi-Oh and Pokemon and Magic. I wouldn't go on them and then just freaking drone endlessly on why the thing they like sucks. I don't care. If you find enjoyment in it, awesome. You know, keep having fun. And I just hope that your cards are put in a secure place.
Cody is one of her besties, for example.
Yeah. Magic the Gathering has gone off the deep end with power creep since Hasbro was forced to, them to do collab card sets. Yeah. And again, if you're someone who likes those stuffs, I'm never gonna come in and yuck your yum. I just hope that if you are the kind of person that has like just piles and piles of cards, I hope you're putting them in a safe place that is not only efficient in terms of your space, that they are away from flammable devices and sparks, because again, one good spark and a bunch of fucking kindling, your house is gone. And again, if opening that card pack and getting that shiny hollow like fucking makes your life and you freaking cream your pants, I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you. Please change your pants. I don't care. But yeah, that's pretty much my feelings on all of that. Let me... Oh god, my mouse is acting up again with certain shit. I don't know what it is. One sec. Alrighty. I've had 3 50-50 wins. High Sealins, Yao Guang, and Sparxie. And 2 75-25 wins. Yao Guang and High Sealins this patch without spending. And E6 my Bronya on standard banner pulls. That's good. Yeah. How often have you been winning the 50-50s though? Are you still going through a lot of pulls? Or did you just like I don't know. Like how many pulls did you have saved up? Like how long have you been saving? I had only been saving since would Sparxie not work on the flower? No, I don't. Yeah, saved pulls. Saved pulls. None. Oh. So then what do you mean without spending? Like, do you mean by like just playing the game? Because that's what I mean by saved pulls. Just like playing the game and just using the pulls the game gives you. That was from CW and DU playing this patch. Oh, okay. Currency Wars and Divergent Uni. Oh, okay. Yeah, so that you were... I had no Jades in reserve. Oh, okay. That reminds me, I need to get... I need... relics. First off, we need to get some magical girl.
You look like a thirsty bitch.
Yeah. Damn, we got a hype train going? Interesting. I can create the relics, but I don't wanna. Relation damage dealt by the wearer and their memo sprite. And their memo sprites! Oh yeah, because it's... Yeah. You can put it on a... You can put it on... Yeah. I need at least 2. Sparxie, what are you wearing?
A curious clause for certs.
Sparxie is a skill point DPS, so maybe, but if anything, a support for Firefly would make more sense. But feel free to try it and see how it goes, you never know. Yeah, that being said, it's like, when it comes to Firefly teams, you want things that give her break damage. You want things that you want super break. And then you just want to keep Firefly alive. Burned through my stash of 2400 reserve Trailblaze power, building 2 of them. Okay, so, and then I need orbs within the West Wind. Okay. Yeah, I didn't get a lot of those. I didn't get enough of those. Yeah, we built her most advantageous team, so I won't be pulling her. Yeah. I didn't build a Firefly team.
You go ahead if you wish to engage. Submit or die.
I didn't engage too much with the break dynamic. I like Boot Hill because he injects and the break damage is kind of just his. And if I want to put Trailblazer in there, then that's fine.
This divine power, I reforge all things.
I don't have Ron May. Yeah, she's free. I don't want to waste my token on her. Yeah, she got a free skin. I don't want to give her it. I don't like Ron May. Yao Guang is probably going to be the Cyrene of Elation team. I wouldn't say that. Because Cyrene, while she... Lynn might disagree with me. And to be fair, my opinion is because I've not ran Cyrene on a team that did not have Chrysos heirs. Because she's not meant to be. She is meant for Chrysos heir teams. Firefly was my only DPS I could support with other characters. Yao Guang's whole thing is that she definitely helps Elation characters, which is in a similar vein to Cyrene. But Cyrene... I don't know how to word this. Cyrene's deal is that her best buffs are for the Chrysos heirs. Whereas Yao Guang's the only real criteria is be Elation, and even then you don't even have to be Elation to get Yao Guang's buffs. But it's definitely what her intention is for. I started playing Mid Amphorius. I don't have a lot of the older characters. Yeah, that's that is the unfortunate that is the main unfortunate thing when it comes to joining the game late, is that like any character that doesn't get run anymore that is still pretty good, you just don't get. It's okay, Wawa, you have inhibitor. Fucking Imbibity creeped nay.
Accept your punishment.
Imbabity. I think around the time I started playing was when Argenti was out. To be fair, again, like I said 2-3 streams ago, I think Imbibity is going to probably get I feel like he's gonna get buffed. I feel like
she still works well enough without the heirs, but there are more optimal choices. Completely capable of clearing still though.
Physical damage boost, garbage. Quantum, garbage. Imaginary, garbage. We want a regen rope. Oh, well, here it is. Stats suck. Hold on to it though. Okay. Pretty sure he's still level 20 on my account. Oof. I need his light comb for reasons. You can just say it's horny. We don't judge here. We can say we have a king.
By this divine power, I reforge all things.
Again, we don't judge.
Now accept your punishment.
Chained up,
No,
dragon.
we don't kink shame. We do judge.
You're right. We don't kink shame. We do judge. Just not out loud. To be real though, I don't care. When it comes to like, well, I draw the line at poop. I draw the line at poop. Lynn judge. But my type, your type wasn't your type vampires? What changed recently?
Fury upon you.
again, I can see why people like Imbibity. So far, out of all the Dan Hongs, my favorite one is Permancer. I prefer him. He is definitely husband.
Yeah, Permancer, and it's not even close.
Yeah, no contest. Just no contest. Permancer is the hottest Dan Hong. Starting this game, everybody being like, oh my god, Dan Hong! Oh my god, Dan Hong! Dan making me hung! And I'm like, no. I'm just like, he's okay. Well, people got lazy and just made them hot. Yeah, so...
We get it, you like K-pop idols. Get some meat on you.
Yeah, what I liked the most about fucking Permancer is not only is he a fucking, like, just, I love the fucking yearner energy. But not only does he look like he gives fucking amazing fucking hugs, but I know he makes a bomb-ass fucking dinner. I know he makes good food.
Absolutely.
He is husband. I do like Permancer. He's E6, L5 for a reason. Yeah, no, not that much. Not that much. Mm-mm. No, I don't do my money that dirty. I don't do my money that dirty. Sorry. I did get his light cone though. I did get his
also,
light cone.
Just to say.
No, that was garbage. That was garbage. Garbage. It's got a crit rate. It's worth considering. I purposely put money aside to do that. No, that's
I was recently persuaded a bit on what quantum and imaginary represent, or at least an element of it.
Mm-hmm. You will consider. Yeah?
Say, this is a pretty good...
Okay, we gotta look into... I was lucky in a way. He came home and almost all 50-50s. Oh, okay. Nope, that's good. Only units I've gone out of my way for dupes and Hoyo have been Nahida, Kafka, Miyabi, and Ellen.
Quantum and imaginary in part represent duality of dark and light, but also of the divine feminine and divine masculine respectively.
No, that's fair. Yeah, no, I can see that. That explains why Archer's quantum. he's a male wife.
Which is why almost all the imaginary characters are men.
And why almost all the quantums are women.
And
except
Archer
for
is
Archer.
quantum.
Because he's male wife. He's wife. The male wives kind of distort it because like Dan Hong is also like Permancer is also heckin' male wife, but Archer is absolutely more male wife because of what we know about Shiro.
Yep.
There's so much fucking fuel, bro. There we go. Just give me all of that.
And then it also works with Yukong and Rappa, who are very much women but fit into masculine archetypes.
Mm-hmm. Alright, let's put these guys. Gotta say, I was surprised when the Fate event was referenced in the main story. I was not expecting that. You are absolutely right, Crazy Fuck. I kind of low-key forgot that detail. But I was not expecting them to actually reference that.
Flowers. bloom for tomorrow.
I was also very surprised.
To the soul.
That was fun.
Oh yeah, it was a fun little thing where they're like, hey, remember this happened? And it's like, oh.
I knew it was
Oh.
canon though.
Yep, I know it was, but it was also like, I didn't expect that to be referred to that quickly. I dropped Genshin hard on Inazuma. The tree place made me mad, Fontaine was fun, and then I uninstalled it.
With this
Yeah.
divine power, I reforge all things.
Genshin was that thing where I feel like, again, it would not have, it wouldn't have gotten as big as it did if not for the pandemic.
Delivering warmth. Riding the west wind. Away we go.
It gave people the chance to go outside without going outside, you know?
Absolutely.
Restore the skies.
It's also like, it's for the similar reason why everybody loved Breath of the Wild. You can go outside without going outside. There's this whole world for you to explore and do stuff in and characters to talk to. And it has a more
Stars,
ingrained story
shine
than
for
Breath
the
of the
heroes.
Wild.
Memories.
I remember people were calling it Breath of the Waifus.
Remember me with love.
And it just, you know, it had the gotcha mechanic, sure, but like, it was, you still had a story, you still had a world to explore, so it was a lot more engaging.
Don't blink. May reason. Enlighten
Nowadays, I don't hear anybody talking about Genshin anymore, but also, to be fair, I'm not involved with that side of
And it was a
the sphere.
beautiful world with amazing ambient music.
Oh yeah. Again, I had thought about playing Genshin, but by the time I was considering it, we were already into Fontaine, and it just wasn't advised to start playing. And that's another thing too, is that if you're a later player, just Genshin's gonna be just fucking horrible for you. It's not new player friendly, so you're just kind of stuck. I just play MSQ and Genshin at this point.
Yeah, Genshin is the worst of the Hoyo games to join late.
Don't blink. May reason. Enlighten the truth.
And that's the thing too. And again, even
And I have
for,
no idea why they don't fix that.
the thing is though, and again, to be fair, I'm not the right person to ask these questions, but I feel like at what point can you just, are you just not able? This is a 6-year-old game now.
All things.
Like, aside from a fuck ton of story skip, putting characters in the standard banner, which comes with its own caveat of issues, what can you do?
Don't blink. May reason. Enlighten the truth.
What can you do that doesn't require the player to spend money on a game? Because to spend money on these games imply that you are committed to this game. So how do you get that commitment from a 6-year-old game that can't retain new players because of just how far behind they're going to be? Hi, Nero. And not pulling killed my playability. Yeah. Because that's also the thing when it comes to all of these gacha games. They're releasing new characters.
Don't blink.
They release 2 new characters every 2 months. It's practically a new character a month.
Cleanse hatred with
Like,
love.
what can they do? There's not much you can do. Because it's again, unless you make older characters, you know, a giveaway viable, but the problem is, let's use Starrail for example.
The main thing they'd need to fix is letting you farm later characters before you unlock the area. And
Yeah.
admittedly I haven't played in a year or two, but last time I was on they still make you progress all the way to the new area before you can get the materials to level new characters.
Yeah, and that is definitely a caveat. But let's also say, like, for example, this is hit or miss. Let's say right now we're in 4.0 and someone decides they want to start playing Honkai Star Rail, they don't want to skip the story. With the characters that they're just given for free, they'll be mostly fine. But when they start pulling, what characters will they be able to use to form viable teams? There's already so many materials. How are they gonna, I don't know. Like, we've got things like quick farm and smart guides and all these things to make the farming aspect easier. I'm mostly talking about just like getting characters.
Because it's like, yeah, you can pull for the 4 stars, but we've already talked ad nauseum many times before and how there are just not enough 4 stars in this game. They haven't released a new 4-star since fucking Modze. Modze was 2.7. Or like 2.5, like 2.2, between 2.5, no. 2.6? Oh God, when did we get fucking Modze? It's been over a year. There have been people saying it's almost going to be 2 years since we got a new 5-star. 4-star. 4-star. Like, that's ridiculous.
Bit of an aside, but interestingly enough, Most is still best in slot on follow-up teams.
Oh yeah, no, of course. But that's if you're building a follow-up team. Like, how do you get
Not that follow-up teams are even good right now.
Yeah. So it's that thing of like right now, someone that's choosing to play right now, they're probably gonna have a good shot playing from Belobog to Penacony. Maybe a little bit of an issue with Amphorius, considering the war armor mechanic that enemies have and things like that. Because the elation path and newer characters kind of freaking go through all that older shit like a hot knife through butter. So catching up and being like, I can deal with what I've got here is fine. But because I don't know. I think the biggest thing is I think the biggest gripe is the access to older characters. Like, one can argue that, well, the older characters suck now. So there's not going to be point in getting them because all these newer characters. But the thing is that, like, what if someone playing Belobog, let's just say, for example, really likes Zila? And yeah, Zila's in the fail pool, but what about... Zila's never getting a banner rerun. That's why she's in the fail pool. Or let's say someone really likes fucking... Trying to think of somebody like that you can't get for free.
She's getting buffed soon though, which I'm excited about.
Yeah. Like, I'm trying to think someone that's not in the lost pool and hasn't rerun in a while.
Seal and Welt are getting Nova Flares.
Oh, Zila and Welt? Kafka? Kafka's rerun. Because Kafka's been been bust, she's rerun. Actually, not including, because let's just assume this hypothetical player is gonna come in after the free character. Let's say Jing Yuan or Imbibitor Lune. Let's say they're playing through the game and they're going through the Xianzhou and they really like Jing Yuan, they really like Imbibitor, heckin', they really like Fei Xiao. They go through Penacony. They really like Aventurin. They really like Jade. They've already passed those banners. And as we get further along, those characters are going to get rerun less. Yes, there is the chance for buffs. Yes, there is the chance for, well, maybe they'll give them away for an anniversary or when a new patch starts. But as newer players come in, there's going to be more and more and more older characters that are just getting thrown in the back seat. And not even thrown in the back seat, thrown in the trunk that they can't get. And the accessibility of these characters is one of my concerns, at least, once games get over like the 5-year mark. Like, the standard banner solves, you know, the standard banner units because they're also in the lost pool. And yeah, we have things where you can add certain characters to the lost pool like Blade, Fu Xuan, and Zila. Eventually, they're gonna switch around, and again, that's a way to get certain characters. Like, at least I'll give Star Rail that. But Genshin isn't doing that. Genshin isn't doing anything like that. Can't you pick him for free this patch? Yeah, but Kurumi, I just said not counting
the characters that are being given out for free right now, because we're assuming that a hypothetical player is coming in after all of this. And on top of that, right now, players have missed out on the free ratio. They've missed out on the free Don Hung, the free Archer. And right now we've got the free, and then all the other times, like the 2 other times that they've given a free standard banner character. That's 5 free characters they've missed out on. Then you've got this free character one. Again, hypothetically, what if they miss out on that one? That's now 6 free characters they've missed out on. The last time the story gave us a character where they're like, here you go, I know Natasha and Gallagher. I can't remember the last time the story was
For
like,
the record,
hey.
Permancer is free for another 15 days, but after that, the grip.
Yeah. Okay, it's because I claimed them early. But like, again, do you remember any character that was given to us for free besides Natasha for doing Bellabog and Gallagher for doing Penacony? Did they give us Chingchui for free? Lynx? Lynx and Serval, you have to do their companion missions, and they're given to you for free. And that I'm pretty sure doesn't go away, so there is that. I'll give you that. Okay. So, not counting the free 5 stars, the game only gives you March, Don Hung, Trailblazer.
We get a free Asta at the start, a free Serval in the mail as soon as we can get mail.
Asta, Serval, Natasha, Gallagher. And Lynx, you have to do a thing to get Lynx. So you have to like play the game and do stuff. They also give away 4-star selectors in some events. But again, Kurumi, those come and go. You could end up missing those. Oh, bollocks work. No worries, have a good one. You can miss those events. And then you lose those 4 stars. Or do those 4-star selectors go away?
Then you can unlock Link's Yukong and Chingchui through doing the first parts of the challenges.
Yeah. Okay. So there's 7 characters that they just give you.
And then also we get a bunch of free Herdas.
Herdas, yeah. Then there's Herda. So there's four characters locked behind playing game modes. 7 that they give you for going through the story. I mean, that's the nature of live service games and not playing them early. Yeah, but again, at the end of the day, you have to consider the drop-off rate of players. Essentially, you have to think about your turnover rate. How many players are dropping the game versus how many players are coming into the game. And yeah, a lot of these games try to focus more on retention and keeping you playing. But again, once the game no longer does something for you, there's no reason to come back, no matter what. The events don't matter. The new worlds or new story don't matter. If you stop caring about the story, it doesn't matter what story they put in. You don't care anymore. If you weren't having fun with the events, you don't care about the events. You don't play them. If you didn't do hard mode, who cares if they added a new hard mode? I think they also gave a gold item that you can use to grab a 5-star from the store selection to new players. They give you one for new players? Okay. Okay. What about Genshin?
The main point is that this is a core problem these games put a lot of resources into trying to tackle. If you can't entice new players, regardless of how popular you are right now, you're a dying game.
Yeah, that's essentially, like, for a scatterbrained as my explanations have been, because unfortunately I am a yapper. At the end of the day, the longer these games get, it's no longer about just keeping your long-running players. It's by bringing in newer people. That's why, like, after, like, 5 years, you don't hear about these games anymore. Their communities and their fandoms and their player bases become kind of like their own little gated community. And not for not wanting to let new people in. It's just, it's hard to get into. And I think, and where Star Rail, and I can't speak for Zenless, but where Star Rail is trying to streamline a lot of the processes and make the game easier for, you know, current players, possibly maybe bring in returning players and newer players, they've tried to streamline this whole process. Games like Genshin aren't doing that. And they're gonna start, at some point, they're gonna start bleeding players. And when they start bleeding players, they start bleeding money. Because again, while the whales do keep these things going, when the whales start leaving for another game, because most of the time whales, not all of them, but most of the time whales just want a game to spend their money on. If they find another game to spend their money on, you're fucked.
Star Rail and Zenless both do a great deal to streamline the new player experience as much as possible.
Yeah. So once you bleed once you bleed players and you bleed whales, end of service is imminent. It becomes terminal. It's just a matter of time. Because on top of that, especially also, I don't know if maybe I've been noticing it or maybe I'm reading too into it when it comes to some of these. People are getting tired of live service games. The animosity towards live service games are growing. The animosity to the idea that all the time and money and effort to learn these systems and all of that can just one day gone. It doesn't matter anymore. It's all gone. People don't like that. The idea of, if you're the kind of person that cares about just playing the game and doesn't like having to constantly be connected to a server and care about games preservations, you do not like live service games. Because you don't own the game. It's not your game.
One day the dream will end, and all you'll be left with are the memories.
And it doesn't matter how much you spent on the game. It doesn't matter how much time you spent on it doesn't matter. Because you didn't have to do that. Well, no one told you to. The attachment you had to everything, to all the fruits of your labor, that's on you. That's your fault. They don't care. They got their money. And it's a very cynical way of thinking about it. I know. It's a very, very doomer way of thinking about it. But recently, or at least it keeps fucking popping up even though I don't fucking play this game.
It's not cynical, it's practical.
There's this one game, this one otome gacha game that it's like freaking Queen's something that's aimed towards women. And I've been getting, for some reason, I've been getting things in my feed. The reason people are talking about it is because if this game can get end of service, then it's only a matter of time before it happens to a game like Lads. And I can't remember the name of the game, but it's one that's been going on for many years. And I'm gonna fucking look up the game. End of service, Queen's something. End of service. Queen's something. Mr. Love, Queen's Choice.
I'm here thinking about Tristan. Man, RuneScape is immortal.
Yeah. So, but that's also because, like, you also have private servers that try to preserve these sorts of things. But you can't really have that with Honkai Star Rail. It's kind of weird. I don't know. Maybe you can. But yeah, Mr. Love, Queen's Choice. that got slapped with the end of service, and people were losing their shit about it.
You can, but you can't port elements.
Yeah. So it's that thing where it's that thing of where, like, I don't know. Every gacha game at some point or another is going to die. It's just a matter of how well do they deal with turnover as early as possible. Genshin, I think, came out in 2020 and is now in its like 5th, 6th year. I give it 5 more years. I give it 5 more years if it doesn't solve its player turnover rate, because it is losing money. You give it 3. I'm gonna choose to be optimistic. I'm gonna give it 5. The reason I'm also gonna give it 5 years, but one of the reasons I also think it's imminent, is the fact that it's an open world game. It being an open world game means that it has to, like, how do I explain this? I've seen people complain a fuck ton of how much space Genshin takes. And I think it's because it's an open world. I just don't think, I give it 5 years. All right, what's this one? I mean, no.
It's mostly that it's very poorly optimized.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Ooh, a crit rate. We'll give that another look. Crit damage and crit rate. We'll look at that later. Effect hit. HP. HP, speed, and crit damage. Okay. You have to fill the role with stuff, and Genshin has a lot of nothing. Yeah.
Enfield recently came out, is also open world, and is much higher resolution, but was a smaller install than Genshin's launch.
Well, yeah, the reason I was gonna say, I was like, Genshin being shittily optimized is gonna be an issue if the trend of RAM and CPU and GPU going up because of AI centers. The AI bubble is also gonna fuck over live service games. Because not only are they gonna be needing RAM and stuff to keep their servers and stuff going.
Hyperglyph optimized the hell out of it, and it's honestly staggering. People need to follow their lead.
Yeah. If these games can optimize themselves properly, then that will help a bit with their longevity, because then in order to play this game, someone doesn't have to run like fucking, you can get away with running 8 RAM or playing this on a laptop. My phone gets hot playing this game.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Like, the reason China started selling those fucking cell phone fans that you put on your, that like stick to your phone, and the whole thing is that they're a fan, like an air conditioner for your phone, is because of these games. Because they're optimized like shit. Oh, but it runs on a phone. So? You think it still gives a shit about your storage? Hi, Vivi. Like, you still think it gives a shit about your storage and the CPU of your phone, or the fucking heat? I can cook an egg on some of these fucking phones. Also, China has Huawei's, and Huawei's are just apparently better phones.
Yes, it technically runs on the phone. It also melts your phone.
Don't blink.
It's like it also melts your phone. Also, like, hey, you can also run it on an Apple Watch. Should you? Absolutely not.
This divine power, I reforge all things.
Like guys,
Destroy the skies.
doesn't run well on a phone. It runs okay on, well, I'm not sure about Genshin. Star Rail runs okay on a phone, but Genshin, I've heard issues.
So make it win. That won't work, you know. This is eternity.
Like, I've heard really good things about Huawei phones, but you know, good luck getting a Huawei in the States, you
Don't
know?
blink. May reason. Enlighten the truth.
Big cell phone companies don't want you to have a Huawei in the States.
Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies.
At least not the good Huawei's. Although I could be wrong now. I don't know if the sentiment has changed.
Have some sunshine.
How are you doing, Vivi?
Take the answer.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Riding the west wind. Away we go.
I have it under control.
This is eternity.
Don't blink. May reason. Enlighten the truth.
So make it win. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies.
To the soul.
Now we go to get here. No. Speed and crit damage. For reference, I have an iPhone 16. Damn. Speed. Attack. Quit, wait. But it's got that fucking defense. God damn it.
Riding the west wind. Away we go. Have some sunshine.
Stars, shine for the heroes.
With this divine
Yeah.
power,
Again, it
I
runs okay
reforge
on
all
my phone, and
things.
I've got like a Galaxy like F20 or some shit. Like not even a full blown
To the soul.
one.
That kind of hurts.
Are you almost
Flowers,
30?
bloom for tomorrow.
With this divine power, I reforge all
Yeah.
things. Insanity.
Dispel the gloom.
I'm sure Star Rail's got a good couple years left on it.
Delivering order. Riding the west wind.
I feel like usually with most of these games, usually once they hit the 10-year mark, it's usually over. But that's also why
That kind of hurts.
I don't want to spend money on these games, or at least an exuberant amount of money. Like the day Fate
This
Go
divine power,
end
I
of
reforge
services,
all things.
like I spent $400 on
Waiting to be
Merlin.
woken up by a
I'm not
shooting
getting that
star.
money back.
Remember me with love.
I stopped playing that game as soon as I got Merlin.
Never have farewells.
Yep,
Riding the west wind.
I sure did do that.
Don't blink. May reason.
After that event and that realization where it was like, yeah, I finally got that thing. Yes, I'm so happy I got it.
With this divine power, I
That was
reforge all
$400.
things.
I stockpiled money to get this thing.
Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies.
Huh. Interesting that.
Yep.
Sunshine.
Like it was such a quick little dopamine that immediately left that I was like, oh.
Insanity.
Like the dopamine did not last nearly long enough to justify the buyer's remorse that I got after.
Don't blink. May reason. Enlighten the truth.
And if you can't balance that scale,
Skies.
I cannot justify paying for
Post
gacha
swipe
games.
clarity.
Or any, yeah, essentially. Or any sort of,
With this divine
live service
power,
spending.
I
Also, we
reforge
just got a
all
raid from
things.
Summoners Network. Hello, hello. Why did my sound not go off? My sound didn't go off again. I saw the alert. The alert's working, but not the sound for it. I'm gonna have to look into that. But hi, thanks for the heckin' raid. Hope you guys are doing all right. I saw you guys had heckin' dart, had 5 darts. Hell yeah. Raids.
Take the answer.
Visuals and sound. Happy
Don't
Women's
blink.
Day.
No reason.
Yeah.
Enlighten the truth.
To the soul.
Can I just... I should be able to hear it.
This is eternity.
Sound alert, quick alert. Yeah, I should be able to. Or...
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Yeah, control audio via OBS.
Don't blink. No reason. Enlighten the truth. Cleanse hatred with love.
My coffee should be... Oh, that should be... monitor and output. Switch alert. Yeah, no, should be. Let's play that again. Yeah, nope. There it is. That's weird. I just didn't hear it the first time. Easy fix though. That was weird. Also, if China's RAM company, Changing Memory Technology ships RAM to the West, the RAM shortage in the US and Canada will calm down a bit. A bit. A bit. Definitely a bit. Ooh. Crit rate and crit damage. That'll
But
be
first
worth.
they have to want to do that.
Yeah. Right now, right now, y'all aren't in good standing with like anybody, like at all, like at all.
Sure aren't.
At all. At all. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm being a Canadian right now, even though I'm like still, you know, I can say it because I'm an American. The US will just say it has spyware. Exactly. They'll make a whole conspiracy. They'll make a whole big China. And they'll be like, sorry, we can't do that. We can't do that.
The future is
It
bright.
has spyware, so we can't do it. And God forbid.
So may the wind.
It's gonna be another Xiaohongshu incident where everybody's gonna go to fucking Chinese
Flowers
TikTok
bloom for tomorrow.
and be like, Chinese people are so nice.
I reforge all things.
And it's like, yeah, nobody said anything about
Mostly
the
we're at a
people.
point where China can inherit the world by doing nothing.
Insanity.
Yep.
To the soul.
I mean, we already play their fucking games. How many games are you playing that are actually Chinese? Take a look. Don't be surprised. You're not playing June's fucking Journey, no matter how much a YouTuber wants to peddle that shit.
Insanity.
You're not playing that shit.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
So fucking funny whenever I'm watching like a podcast or something and they're like, this video is sponsored by June's Journey, and I'm like, ain't nobody
All they
playing
really
that
have
shit.
to do is wait, and they're the best poised to return to being the world superpower.
Yep. I'm playing a bunch, I'm sure. Probably, yeah. Heckin', obviously any Hoyo game, Woo-Wah, Arc Knights,
Shine for the heroes.
those are
To
Chinese.
the soul.
Like,
Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love.
heckin',
Passage. Never have farewells.
oh boy, heckin'. It's kind of crazy how quickly Japan lost the gacha market once China stepped in.
They're like, we can just make it look like anime and the weebs will play it.
With this divine
The
power,
weebs will play
I
it and
reforge
argue that the
all
Japanese
things.
dub is the better one. And they do. They do.
Yep.
It's so ironic.
Take the answer.
Because these gacha games, again, obviously anime and manga is still like a pretty big thing, but gaming? At least gacha gaming, mobile gaming, China.
Don't blink.
China immediately came in and fucking just swooped at that shit. Who still plays Uma Musume?
Insanity.
Honestly.
Dispel the gloom. Destroy the sky.
So many people.
So many people. But how much does it actually hold one's attention? China knows how to optimize polls and gameplay.
work,
Yep.
you know.
Japanese gacha do not. They are unforgiving.
This divine
Oh,
power,
you lost.
I
You
reforge
lost
all
on getting the
things.
banner character. Too bad. Keep pulling.
Light in the west wind. Let me go. Don't blink.
Yep.
May reason. Enlighten the truth.
And here's the thing, until Japan changes that shit,
Soul.
they're never gonna reclaim the gacha market.
Sunshine.
They're never gonna reclaim it. No matter how many people still play Uma Musume, they are never reclaiming the gacha market. Because whether you're aware of the 50-50 system or not,
Insanity.
or some people are like, well, it's not the same, you know, knowing that you'll guarantee the character, blah blah blah. Yes, it is. It is entirely the same. Dopamine is dopamine. And you're gonna still be so much happier that you got the character in a less amount of pulls with a
Don't blink.
50-50 than
May
without.
reason. Enlighten the truth.
If anything, the biggest difference is how angry you're going to be at the end of everything.
Soul.
Because I did $400 worth of pulls. I don't even know how many pulls that is anymore with like, first off, the fact that there's no 50-50. Two, the fact that these Japanese gacha games have a paid version of the currency and a free version of the currency. That is stupid. It makes it so
Yeah,
that you...
I'm sad I got spooked and it wasn't the Imperator, but I can still be happy because it means I can get my next character super easy.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, with the Japanese gacha games, the anger that you get when you've dumped God knows how much money into pulls, when you've done God knows how many pulls, and you still didn't get the character that you were going for. Again, I don't know. I'm gonna just do a quick Google. How many pulls does 400 get in Fate Go? So $400 in Fate Grand Order generally provides enough for approximately 500 to 600 Saint Quartz, which roughly translates to roughly 160 to 200 pulls, assuming the purchase of the largest packs, often around 84, 167. Hello, enjoy your lurk. Highly recommend to save up 900 S quartz for a guaranteed pity pull, as you can spend 400 and still not get a specific servant you want. The servant rate is 1%. Paid quartz can also be used for cheaper daily singles or special guaranteed banners. Yeah. But again, certain banners don't let you use free Saint Quartz. So $400 only got me 200 pulls. And after spending all those pulls, I still didn't get Merlin. It was when somebody else gave me $100 that I got the one pull, my first pull, when someone else gave me money that got me Merlin. I was happy, but I was pissed. because cool, $400 got me fuck all. And then I put another $100 into the game that somebody gave me and got it on the first
Venice
try.
Genshin, which had this staff of Homa incident, where someone spent over $2,000 before they finally got the weapon, and it was on stream.
Oh, fuck. No. It cannot be me. Cannot be me. Crit rate. We'll hold on to that one. I'm not sure about all the other shit, but... Crit damage. Yeah, just... No.
Granted, it happened to
Tone.
Tekton and he's a terrible person, but it's
Yeah.
still completely unacceptable.
Yeah. No, like, no. No, couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Alright, we got some better pieces. It's about 20 to 5. Alrighty. Let's look at Sparxie. Relics. Now the issue is... It's gonna be... That crit damage buff is gonna be hard to fucking beat. I don't think any of these shoes are it. Unless I can get that in crit rate. But even then... It also needs to be attack. And none of these have it.
Yeah, you'll be sitting on those shoes until you can the set bonus.
Yep. And then... This has crit rate, but this has attack and crit damage. And again, a nice crit damage we rolled on this. 23.3%.
Yep.
And this one doesn't. This one has crit damage and crit rate. But again, it needs to be the other way around. This has crit rate, but we don't need attack. No. 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 And no. Okay, so this has crit rate and crit damage. I think? No. Oh wait, these gloves have crit rate and crit damage. So if I can get something to go into crit rate and crit damage, then this one will be worth it. Obviously, unlocks crit rate. Alright. Already, crit rate. That's good. This one's a bust. Fuck. Okay, let's look at the comparison. Alright. So, it gives the same amount of crit damage. Yeah, the polls went really well. We lost the light come, but we did win Sparxie. Alrighty. Obviously, so this actually... The gloves... I can try to get the set bonus for the gloves. It's gonna cost 14% attack. Because because the magical girl gloves don't have attack. It has defense and HP instead. But it's got one buff in that crit rate, which 6.1 is better than 2.9. It still has the same amount of crit damage. It might be more worth it. It just doesn't. It's the attack. All right, and then for our head, this one, it has attack and crit rate, but I don't think anything really went into them. Crit damage. This has attack and crit rate, so if this can be better, then I can switch the hat and the watch and still have something. Crit rate, already good. Okay, HP. Crit rate, okay. Can we get 1 in attack? More crit rate, okay. Come on, attack. All right. It all went into crit rate. Here, I'm gonna put it. It all went into crit rate. 1 into HP, all into crit rate. So it's either Sparxie takes the fucking nosedive and attack. Well, it's not that much. The attack buff goes a little bit less. This one also has some flat attack. No, this one has attack. I see this as an absolute win. Oh yeah. Again, it's considerably better. Because again, I can switch this and then that makes the gloves a shoo-in. I do lose that attack buff, but I get crit rate and crit damage. So if we look first right now at Sparxie. So Sparxie right now has 2,800 attack, 63 crit rate, 133 crit damage. So I'm gonna just quickly put this in the so 2804 CR 63.3 C damage 133.7. That's what Sparxie has right now. If we change the hat and the gloves, that puts her at attack 2559, crit rate 75.9, plus Sparkle's buff gives her 11%, which would be 86.9, which is like 87. And then crit damage went up to 149.7. So those are your numbers. Dare to compare. She ain't ready for no endgame. Not with these. But the set bonus also gives her, is it at the start of battle or just passive? She's got 2 set bonuses. Increases crit damage by 16%. Yeah. So this gives her 14.5. It gives her 14.5 crit rate. 6.1 crit rate, so that's 20 more crit rate. And then 6, yeah. So I just gave her, am I doing my math right? Yeah, 14.5 plus 6.1. So I gave her 20.6 more in crit rate. Why do I feel like that doesn't reflect though in her stat? I'm guessing that's at the start of the battle? Is that the start of battle, Lynn? The set bonus? Those are the non-matching relics. Well, here's the thing, Nightshade, Hun. she's got the... Oh, my fat face is in the way. Congrats on getting her. Yeah! So, no, Nightshade, look over here. See? She has this set bonus, the first one. This one... Oh, wait. Yeah, she gets at least this set bonus. She has the sphere, and she has this one. This one, these don't matter. Right now, it's just for the stats. But she has these. So this is a set bonus she has. She doesn't get the additional bonus from having the 4 set, but she gets the 2 set bonus. That's where we're at right now. What I need to know is, does she get the 2-piece bonus? Is it added on top of everything? Or... I feel like my numbers aren't adding up. Because before the 2 pieces... Yes. Okay. Because she went from 63.3... Well, wait a minute. Actually, wait a minute. What did she have on before? Where's the one she had on before, bro? It wasn't this one. This one. This one gave her 5 crit rate. So this made up for that 5%. So 9. So this brought in an additional 9. Plus 9. 70. 9. 63 plus 9. Okay, hold on. Hold on. My brain's not braining. My brain's braining really bad. My brain's braining really bad. What's it before? 55. Okay. Now it adds up. There we go. Now I know. It makes sense now. Okay. We're Gucci. Either way, at the cost of about 240
Today's gift count.
at the cost of about 240 attack, we got 20% more. We got 20% more crit rate, or at least technically 15% more crit rate, and 16% more crit damage. Considering certain things, that might be better for her than just losing the damage, the attack. But also, these are not her final relics. So... And then with the rope, we have an energy regen rope that has crit rate, but compared to... What's her current one?
Yeah, these are just so she's usable for now.
Yeah. So, where's the energy regen I had? Yeah. So this energy regen, I can give her this one. It will give her some of that attack back if I can roll into attack, and it already has energy regen rate. The thing is that she would lose. No. If I can get both pieces, she doesn't lose any crit damage. And she'll get additionally she'll get more. So this is the one I want. I'm not going to switch it yet, but I am going to enhance it ahead of time. And hope that it rolls into attack. Alrighty. Alrighty. Okay. Okay. Yep, all right. 11.2. So that's not bad. When we changed out her watch, that gave nothing. And then her hat. It only had 3.8 attack. So we've already made up the attack just with that rope. We've already made up the crit rate because of how this rolled. Like, almost exactly. We made it up. We made it back up. We just lost that attack. Yeah, because 7.7... It had 7.7 attack. And then her funny watch. Her funny watch didn't have... No, it had 12% attack. Damn. Oh no, that's Don Hung's. Sorry. Damn. Wait, Don Hung. Don Hung. I'm gonna give you this watch. Hold on, Don Hung! Baby! Baby boy! I got you a better watch! I got you a better watch! Baby boy! Hold on, am I stupid? But you need speed. This only gives you 4 speed, but look at all the attack. Look at all the attack and the crit rate and the crit damage. This is a better watch. It's... Look at that attack. Look at that crit. Danny boy, I got you a better watch. Okay. Here you go. Danny boy. Anywho.
You're precious.
If I gave her what used to be Don Hung's watch. So this this had given her 14%. And then her hat gave her this. So 21. We've already made half of that up with this. 21. We've made a little over half of it back with this rope. So if I can get a good orb that has attack. This one. This one will do. This can make up all the attack I just lost. And it has crit rate! It'll do. It'll do. And then I don't have to have Don Hung in the party. I could still, because he's still a really good sustain, but I can use Hyacinth instead. Okay, let me look at the build one more time. It does say it. There it is. There it is. There it is. She already has a fuck ton of crit damage. I just gotta get that crit rate. How much will it go into crit rate? That is the question. And I'm gonna give you the answer. It won't. But you know, let's try anyway. HP, we know that. Quit wait! Yo, we got into quit wait. Can we get to another quit wait? Quit wait! Can we get into another quit wait? Quit wait! Yo, can we get one more quit wait for the road? One more quit wait? Quit wait? You know what? I'll take it. I'll fucking take it. I'll fucking take it. I'll take it. Not only do we get...
Honestly, getting 3 is insane already.
Yeah, so not only do we make up for the attack that Sparxie just lost from losing her watch and her hat, we just gave her back that attack, and then we doubled it. We doubled it and sent it forward. So I'll take that. That's what I wanted. So I'm gonna switch her there. And we're gonna switch her there. So now that gives her, because anyway, this is going to now give her 16% crit damage on top of what it just gave, on top of the crit rate it just gave her. And then when in battle, she gets even more crit damage. Double it and give it to the next challenge. Be like, exactly. So now she starts at 81.3 crit rate. Sparkle can give her 11, which bumps it up to 92. She gonna be critting most of the fucking time. Let's be real. 10% of the time, 9% of the time she's not critting, I don't fucking care. And we brought back some of her attack from the percentage. So now, instead of having lost 200 and... I'm looking at my numbers again. So now, instead of losing 344, or 345, 2804, 2559, a little over 250. So instead of losing a little over 250, we're now instead a little short, like 90 something. 90 something. Let me pull out my calculator so I can do math properly. So 2804 to 2559. Yeah, so that was 245 that cost us. So I was actually right. And then 2804 and now at 2706. Yeah, so now we're just short 98 points from where she was supposed to be. That is better. That is better. So not only, okay, so we don't lose as much attack. We got an exponential boost to crit rate. We gave it another 20%. And then crit damage, she gets freaking... she's gonna get that additional crit damage by 16%. Another 16% from her thing. So that's gonna be another 32%. And then if she uses a fuck ton of skill points for 3 points, it's gonna give her another 32%. So utilizing all this, unless I'm stupid, which is possible, in battle, she'll have an additional 64% crit damage. So then 149 plus 64. That means that in battle, after using like her abilities, she'll be at 213 crit rate, if I'm doing the math probably. With her relics and just the double set from the magical girl. So if I can get her if I can get her 2 more magical girl sets that are at least pretty good, then she just gets she just ignores defense and gets additional elation damage. I think
the 16% from the 2-piece magical girl is added to the character screen.
Okay. So then, and then does the ornaments, the planar sets, do those apply in battle? Because that's still 48%. Like, that's still crazy.
The 32 will be in battle.
Okay. Okay, so the 32 will be in battle. So the 16 from
the 16 will be on screen.
Okay, because again, she gets 16 from the 2-piece on the magical girl, and then she also gets 16 because of the planar ornaments. So
Yep. Then another 32 in battle.
yeah. Okay. Yeah. Energy regen. And these give a little bit of crit rate. Okay. Okay, what's this? Oh, that's removing relics. Okay. So the 32's in battle. So the 149 the 149 plus 32 is 181. So 181 crit damage after like all buffs and stuff. I think that's still pretty good. I think aside from her attack still being low,
agreed.
I think she's more than usable now. we just still have to, obviously, there's always going to be better relics, but at least this is usable, more usable than what we had before. So, while not to the absolute fullest that we could build Sparxie, because we don't have, you know, fucking best in slot relics for her, like absolutely, with stats and everything, I think we've got a pretty okay Sparxie.
Look at today's gift count.
Agreed.
So much enthusiasm.
So I'll take that for what it's worth. And then if I had her cone, it would be even crazier. Because her cone would be adding another 48. And she'd have 229 with her cone. I do also have this. I just got the battle pass cone from doing like all the grinding. Increases the wearer's elation by 20% when the wearer uses an elation skill. Increases the elation by all enemies by 10% for 2 turns. Whereas the battle pass one increases the wearer's crit rate by 12% when the wearer uses an elation skill. Increases elation by 12 up to 2 times. So I can either go 20 elation damage or I can go 20% elation boost plus elation damage taken, elation damage buff by 10%, or I can take a crit rate buff and then increase elation by 12 and this is not superimposed, whereas the mushy shroomy is fully imposed. So if I was to get the battle pass a couple more times and eventually superimpose these, it might be just as good, if not a little bit better than the shroomy. System recommended. Can I see what it looks like when we superimpose it? Yeah.
Even at base, it's a little bit better than Max Shroomy.
Yeah. And then superimpose it, it's definitely better.
But only a little bit.
So 5, 9, 5. It does give more attack, so it actually might also because Mushroomy only goes up to 476 in attack. Whereas
yeah, for your relic setup it will be significantly better.
Yeah.
Since it lets you get 100% crit rate.
Yeah, it'll give me crit rate and it'll also close that gap in attack. So I think we're gonna go this one. Alrighty. Get that upper. Alrighty. And that puts Sparxie at, so final numbers. We're looking at attack 2816. We're looking at CR 93.8 and crit DMG 149.7. So yeah, So now compare that to the first build that we had. We've gone a teeny bit up in attack. We've added 30% to the crit rate. And we've added 16% to the crit damage. Plus an additional 32 for the ball and orb once they go off in battle. So no, I think we've definitely got a build for Sparxie for now. That means I can now use her, which is great because I want to use her. Let's go back to my team lineup.
Head into the screen again.
Heading to the screen again?
Go ahead.
Oh. Enable team. I can't promise I'll be able to do anything good with them. But while we've got a little bit of time...
I wanted to see what your attack gets to with Sparkle buff.
Oh, with Sparkle buff? 1 sec.
But we will when you're in combat.
Oh, yeah.
Would you like to hear a story? I've got many more stories I could tell you.
Alright, let's... I don't expect us to go far in this, but we're gonna try. So now... Take out these two. Put in Sparxie. Put in Sunday. And then we can just keep this team down here. Alright. So each time punchline is gained, allies will additionally... And what's this? Ally uses their basic attack or skill, gain 1 punchline during Surging Grit. Ally... During Surging Grit, enemy targets take 30% more elation. Additionally increases AHA instant speed by 20. We do want AHA to go more. Sparxie is slow. I think I'll go for Euphoria. And then I think I had the similar for these guys because these guys are too fast. Alright, I think we'll see how this works.
A will of metal and stone.
Watch this.
A day of peaceful repose.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
I'll go easy this time. Feeling spiffy?
My purpose is to protect. Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
That's how the Sparky.
Okay. So now 100 and... Wow. Her crit damage went to 327. Okay. And her elation is actually at 98. Okay. Dream Diver. Crit damage increases by 101. Each stack increases crit damage by 18. Just let me know what is it you want me to show you, hun.
Attack.
Okay, attack. So her attack went up by 2991 from 1169. So 1169 plus 299.
Then yep, you're all good.
Yep, 4160. Alrighty.
Want a battle?
Start a live stream, turn basic attack into bloom, winner takes all.
As long as you're getting it to 3,600, you're capped on her ability.
Yeah.
This trial is fitting.
Can you find the answer?
Dragons, soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
Seek and you shall receive. Serenity is before me.
Game's on! Leave it
This mortal form will watch over you and guide you on your path.
And then with what I just... Oh my god. And then Sundays brings it up to 579. Okay.
Dear viewers, I'm part of the end of the world!
And massively overcaps her crit rate, but hey, Halo.
Yep. That means that at least with this party, if I want to try to build more crit rate over crit damage over crit rate, then I can do that.
Yep. Also means you can run Tribby and still cap out.
Mm-hmm.
Trial is fitting.
Dear viewers, part of the end of the world! The game is on. That's all the spark you got?
Dragons, soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Game's on! Leave a like.
Wow. That
Tuning mistake.
rock and roll is dead. Alrighty.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer? Want a battle? Dear viewers, part of the end of the world!
We have the edge.
This mortal form will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Alrighty.
I've heard the call. Serenity is before me.
That's all the spark you got? Like that, huh?
Resonate with me.
Thousand dragons, soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
Like that, huh?
My strength isn't what it was.
Tuning mistake.
I'll go easy this time.
Still don't have enough to fight Bronya.
My purpose is to protect.
And you find the answer.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
What about?
Serenity is before me.
My strength isn't what it was.
This mortal watch over you and guide you on your path.
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
Still haven't hit 30,000 though either. This is level 4 to be fair.
Feeling spiffy? That's all the spark you got? Show me!
I need to be better.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Want a battle?
That one is hard to
Yeah, it
persuade.
didn't really give us enough.
Let's observe first.
Alrighty.
Light a we for.
Watch this magic trick.
Need to figure out which buff
Turn
is
over
best.
this eternal page.
Alrighty. And then after this, we're gonna wrap up.
Have some
Because I want to take a shower and stuff
Together
before we
we
go
can do
before we go for dinner.
You need.
Dispel the gloom! Destroy the skies!
Yeah.
Let's see.
To the soul. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Please open up.
Okay.
That kind of hurts.
Quite happy we both got her without any problems.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
Delivering warmth.
Yeah, it's another thing. If I do put in Treeby instead of Sunday, Treeby's res pen will also help.
Insanity.
Yep.
It's my turn to shine. Stars, shine for the heroes.
The extra follow-up attack damage.
Mm-hmm.
May this dispel the gloom, destroy the skies. Thanks. All energized.
To the soul. Look, this divine power, I reforge all things.
Just a small prelude.
And then I can just put Mighty on this team and get even more damage. Mighty's constantly freaking getting himself.
Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May passage never have farewells.
It's coming. Like the west wind. Away we go!
Okay.
Insanity.
That won't work, you know.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Probably get 1 star at least. I'll say ripping his guts out and throwing them at enemies to do damage. Yep.
Have some sunshine. We like you. May this dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Thanks. All energized.
It's like the west wind. Away we go!
Prepared to awaken the ripples?
This is eternity.
To the soul, insanity.
Don't blink. May reason enlighten the truth. Rewrite destruction with me!
To the soul, insanity. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
No bullying allowed.
That won't work, you know.
Guide with a rainbow bridge. Is it coming? Like the west
I wanted to
wind.
hold on to the ult for a little bit, but fuck it.
Look, we're flying! Take the answer!
To the soul.
Don't blink. May reason enlighten the truth.
What's the matter? Insanity. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Yeah, we're not winning.
That won't work, you know.
I'm not killing it.
Prepared to awaken the ripples?
This is eternity.
I'm just a frail scholar.
Don't blink. May reason enlighten the truth.
To the soul, insanity.
It's like the west wind.
I should have used that to bring him forward instead. Have him go and then move forward and then have him go again.
The future is bright. So may the wind. May this dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Thanks. All energized. movement. Take the answer.
Oh, you come early.
Don't be rash. Have some sunshine.
Oh.
Right, you. May this dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Thank you. And I'll give you what you need. To the soul, insanity.
Don't blink. May reason enlighten the truth.
Look, the show. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
God, I'm just trying to make this fucking last thing go, but it's not gonna happen.
Fighting the west wind.
2 out of 3 ain't bad. I think Mighty would have been the difference.
To the soul, insanity.
Yeah. Ah. Fuck.
I feel like if I could have at least gotten 3k, 30k in the first node. This is doable. This is doable. This is absolutely doable. Like, switch out Treeby. Put in Treeby, and then put in Mighty here. And I think this would be a different story.
I think if you put Triby in the first and Herta in the second,
You think Herta in the second instead of Mighty? Considering that every time, because here's the thing, like with Hyacinth,
I believe the bug is also weak to ice.
it is weak to ice. The thing that I was a little bit more worried about is that Cyrene's buff for Mighty, it only lasts 1 turn, but it's a free Godslayer be God, and that shit does a fuck ton of damage. As well, because Mighty
Yeah.
is constantly losing health. Because at some point, I just wasn't losing as much health, but if Mighty's constantly losing health that Hyacinth can heal, that also means that little Ika is able to do a fuck ton of damage. So I'd have to compare. I'd have to compare and contrast, because yes, Cyrene's buff could work with,
Though Herta is also insane in pure fiction and gives your whole team a big crit damage buff.
that is true. I will consider Herta next time. Now my only thing is here. Skill, gain 1 punch line. And I think I'm gonna put Delirium back on this party. And then I think right here should be fine. Euphoria, I think, is fine here.
Delirium for this one.
Delirium for this one too? Okay. Well, I think this is where we're gonna stop though. As much as I'd like to see where this team goes. Because now that you're actually here, hun, what time are we gonna head out?
I'd put Euphoria on the top team still, but yeah.
25 minutes? Okay. Yeah, so I don't have enough time to do a run with this. I'll probably do it in private on my own. But I think we've accomplished most of what we wanted to accomplish today. So we got Sparxie. We built Sparxie to a usable degree, a pretty good usable degree. We did a little bit of the event to get that out of the way, though I'm gonna have to do that on the side. And I think, and got some of that. And then we did a little bit of pure fiction and got some additional stars. I might also try the party on some of the other harder stuff. Use ally, character Sparxie, straight fire stacks. Activate Aha to erupt its charging state. I think I still have Forgotten Hall to do, and I still have Apocalyptic Shadow to do before it resets. While I don't think I'll be able to do Anomaly, Arbitration, just being able to have the chance to do it would be pretty neat. But I think right now, with my current trend of at least being able to get 9 to 10 stars, in pure fiction and apocalyptic,
I think we can probably unlock it for you with your units now.
yeah, and I think and Forgotten Hall, usually I'm between 32 to 34 stars. I think I'm doing pretty well, in terms of where like the characters I've
Yeah.
been getting and where I've been building. But I think that's gonna be us for today. I think we're going to head out and find someone to raid. Is Scylla still going? Yeah. Where is Scylla right now? Because they're playing Honkai Star Rail. And they're
Excellent.
finally finishing Amphorius. But where are they right now? They're on BRB right now. How long have they been on BRB? Okay. So they've done the part where they're flying around with Screwlum. Okay. How long ago have they been on BRB? I'm gonna see real quick. Okay. They took a potty break, so they'll be back really soon. All right, we're gonna hold a little bit because I wanna. They just got on BRB, yeah. So I'm gonna hold until they get back, and then I'll raid into them. Heckin'. Tomorrow, actually, while we're waiting, so tomorrow, we're actually gonna hop on back to Cinnabunny because I want to keep playing that game really bad. So we're gonna be hopping back onto Cinnabunny and heckin' doing more of that stuff. On Saturday, for real this time, I swear, we'll be going back into Kingdom Hearts 3D. And I think on next Sunday, I think what I'm gonna do, I complained about renewing my sub on 14. I think I'm gonna hop back on 14. I think I'm gonna do maybe some dailies. I'm gonna do just some coming back and walking around, and then I think I'm gonna do some Trin story. I'm gonna play some MSQ on Trin. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Because I do have things to do in 14. I just haven't been doing them because they're not a priority. I think we're gonna take a 14 day to play around with that. And that brings us back on Monday, which depending on where we are on Cinnabunny on Monday, we might be playing more Cinnabunny until I get tired of it. Which, I don't know, I'm pretty addicted. So, with that all being said, I hope everybody has...
But yeah, getting max stars is nice, but ultimately, if you ever pull a unit you aren't that invested in just to get stars, remember that spending 10,000 jades so you can get 80 or 160 more every 3 weeks is a ridiculous cost-benefit choice.
Oh yeah, no, it's stupid. That's why I don't want to do it. But yeah, heckin', we... like I was saying, that's kind of what we've got for tomorrow. So tomorrow's going to be a nice chill vibe day for everybody who was here. Thank you so much for spending time with me. I hope you had an alright time here. I will see you all later. We're going to raid into Heckin' Shilla because now they're back from BRB. For those who might not know Scylla Arya, they are the voice actor for Treeby, Trian, Trinan, and Trebios, as well as the Basin, Fugusa, and a lot of other side things as well. I think they also played a couple NPCs here and there, but their biggest role in Honkai is Heckin' Treeby. So we're going to be heading over there. I hope you all have a wonderful night. I will see you all next time. Bye-bye.